And we're live, but I'm not connected to chat yet. Okay, now. Good. I was worried that there would be issues again. Time to share that I'm live everywhere. There we go. Okay, so this time I didn't invite anyone to join me because I was successful at inviting people 2 times in a row, and I feel like if I do too much, then that might be a bit much. This is, after all, being my Friday stream slot. The only stream that is a solo stream, technically. Well, it's not like I have many others, I have one other, and that's not even weekly, so... But in the future, that'll increase. I'll do more stuff. So we left off doing paralogs, and I think doing these 2 sounds like a good idea. Doing all 3 in 1 month is fine now that I have not done them in one session, in one streaming session. So, well, I guess I could also just get some more gold. But let's do these first, because if I need more gold, I can just do that at some other time as well. It doesn't really make much of a difference, because I will want to do all of the optional I want to do all of the paralogs anyways, and if I don't need the money, then I don't need another session. I'll probably still need another session to get some stuff though, so yeah. Anyway, let's just do Insurmountable. Yes. Boy. What you got for me, Edelgard? Chapter 15. Insurmountable.
There. We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved. This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting.
I see. You never stop working.
True, though ideally I'd like to hand off anything I can to my subordinates. But while we're on the front lines, I can't help but worry about every little thing. Now, let's see.
All right.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
What's happened?
There is an army from Elmira at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size.
Huh. Weird. I mean, I was gonna say... Okay, the timing matches up, makes a lot of sense. But also... a bit weird. That... Well, we'll have to see if Claude's involved in any way. Because we did let him live. Fodlan's throat.
A steep mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Elmira.
Yes.
That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat.
I think we had a battle in pre-time skip there.
A sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fodlan's Locket.
With a side quest.
It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Elmiran invasion.
Let me retry to...
Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it.
Let me try to up the volume by 1 point again. There we go. We'll see if it will end up being too loud for me again. Because I've done that before. There we go.
But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
I see.
Holst is a formidable commander. It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The alliance has shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding lords.
Makes
And
sense.
the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes,
Alright.
it is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
Yes, I will. Let's go.
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Almiran army crosses the throat.
Well, to be fair, we don't know if... Amara is a continent, right? Essentially, it's not one country. Well, maybe it's one country as well, but, like, maybe there's different rulers there, so... I don't know. Just trying to logic why, how Claude could not be involved in this. Maybe he didn't make it back yet. Whatnot. I mean, since we unlocked it in this month already, it could be that he's supposed to not have been... Yeah, that he's supposed to not have returned yet. And he could steal an energy drop from you. Stealing is not something I keep... Oh, Nadir is back. Okay. Weird. Darth Robe, I could steal. Goddess Icon, I could steal. Oh, fine. Stealing is... I'm not in the mood. Go out of my way to deploy... Well, I guess I can deploy... Let's see. Actually, want to deploy anyone who's in level 30 yet first. So let's sort them. Essentially, those are all my non-level 30s. I've deployed Manuela and Hanuman the last 2 times though, so let's bring anyone. Well, everyone else. Essentially, that isn't level 30 yet. So who do I have? Bernie. Let's not prioritize others first. Well, she's the only one from within the house. So, aside from Edelgard, so I suppose I will prioritize her after all. Unlock the B support of Linhardt, okay. Let's go and set Hubert as an adjutant. Lorenz. Lasithia is deployed. Let's also deploy. Let's set as an adjutant for you, Dorothea. Okay, Edelgard. Right now, and I could go with Caspar or Linhardt. I forgot to open up my list again. Let me just do that real quick. What I noted down for myself. There we go. There we are. Okay. I said the outstance, but not really, no. Not anymore. Linhardt also doesn't look very fun. Let's just check out her supports with Casper, because why not? Okay. Good enough. Let's save. Battalion Guild replenish.
Come back.
Might as well. Okay. Let's do this. Fight. Yes.
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw. The Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's Locket.
I've got to keep this angle.
Support! We're saved!
Well,
reinforcements, and that flag belongs to the Imperial Army. Ha! A fine enemy indeed.
all right, now there.
Get through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once.
We fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line is broken, we fail.
All right. So it's a defense map.
Our enemies are many, but we can use the terrain to our advantage and stop them where they stand.
Right. Okay. Didn't check my equipment. Yeah, Bernie's pretty... her weapon's pretty busted up. Kind of same for Edelgard. Two of the ones that I wanted to give a lot of. Well, it's fine.
What's my strategy?
I can reach both of them this way. Perfect.
You can do it. You got it.
Since they're both Cavalier classes,
For all of us.
can check the convoy. Do you have a spare Iron Lance Plus, perhaps? Do not. Let's grab the Steel Lance, though. In addition, yeah. Then go here. Maybe go this far. That'll do. Leather shield, store it.
For the Empire.
You wield a regular Iron Lance. I can easily switch out yours. Alright. What's that one? A ballista for bows, okay.
I'm in.
Almost. Mercedes.
Sunshine.
Constance, you help here.
Why not?
You help here too, I suppose. Well, Miasma only slows her down by 1. Yeah, expected as much. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
Balthus could.
Aye, aye.
This way.
What's the plan?
This way. Saw this? Alright. I think that's the way to go. If I'm lucky I can... Oops. If I'm lucky I can still unlock this support between Balthus and Lysithea too. Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep this camera angle for a defense map. I like having my team be stationed. Well, I guess if I angle the camera up, it wouldn't be as bad, but with the kind of angle that I play the 3D games at, I like to have my defensive position be the bottom. Right.
Not so fast.
Damn it. Well, that didn't go well. Okay. Gauntlet time?
Burn until we meet again.
Alright.
I sense an improvement.
Not bad, Sylvain. Not bad. Alrighty. Suppose I'll ward Edelgard.
You're quite adept.
Not like I can reach anyone else in the first place. Reasonably, at least.
For the fate of Foden.
Too bad she couldn't reach the forest. Wow, that's still a lot of damage. Well, it's fine. Over on this side. Of course the archers can reach if I do that. Well, whatever. Let's get Mercedes some XP. Oh boy. Let's equip the hand axe. Attack. Yeah, that would be 25. How much can you do from here? Can't attack from here. Okay, fine. I'll do this. Yeah, disturbance sounds good. What weapon do I have equipped? Iron Lance, okay. Let's use disturbance.
Let's shake things up.
Alrighty. That sounds good. Okay, how much damage can you deal from here? Lenny. Alright. This way. There we go.
You lost that one.
Not bad. Okay, you're both gonna go for Bernie. Don't really understand why, but I'll take it. I give enough speed to be able to double something.
I'm getting used to this.
Very nice. Okay, right there. All right. Sure, let's keep the bolt axe equipped. You can patch yourself up. Oh, I have the hand axe equipped. That might be bad. Actually, because with the hand axe, I'm way slower than I would need to be. Okay, they don't double. In that case, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Okay. Have to not lean back. This way I can talk more properly.
My apologies.
Okay, I really don't understand that decision, but okay, I'll take it, I suppose. Alrighty. Also don't understand why that mage didn't attack. Well, he attacked with his physical weapon. Why they didn't attack from afar with a ranged weapon instead. "27, 26, 28. Right, you're not a bone knight yet. Alrighty. Okay, one of them connected at least. Heal, I suppose.
Thanks for the help.
Alrighty. Yeah, just one of the four had to connect, so that was easy enough. Okay. Okay. This troop now. There's a lot of trouble going on here. Well, it's not like there's much that we can do, so... Iron Axe. Can you hit? Good.
I will not die yet.
Good job, Lysithea.
I'm not there yet.
Magic up. Cool. Okay, heal up Bernie.
That really helped.
Range again? Okay. Can send you all the way over here. Bernie. Of course, it's another Bow Knight. I'll take that. Okay, now for the difficult part. We're here to ideally I guess I'll make use of her impregnable wall ability. There's no way I can heal myself up with Nosferatu. Oh, I actually can. Okay. Didn't think Nosferatu would be able to double.
Bad taste in my mouth.
That works. Alrighty. Okay. Gambit, impregnable wall. They both have ranged weapons equipped, and Constance is all right because she also got her bolt axe equipped. Oh. Yes. Okay.
Thanks.
Turning them into a wall. There we go. Emergency back up. Why am I tripping over my tongue so much today? Alright. Only Edelgard left. Might actually be good to lure some away. But she can't heal herself. Oh well, whatever. Flyers are on the move. Okay, good. They're not switching targets as was hinted at before. Sadly. But at least they're not hitting. So that's a start. Right. Did predict that. Constance getting hit. This was not surprising. Okay.
I can still
Yes.
fight.
There's a lot going on in the center. I don't like it. Two tiles away to attack. Can't do much about that. Nope. Okay, but you guys can. Help out a bit. Come on. Bummer. Okay, Edelgard, can you also reach? Of course not, I put you into a terrible spot. Okay. Let's keep Happy open to do healing on anyone that might need it.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
As you wish.
Luckily, yeah. Luckily, Constance should be able to take quite a beating from all the archers. Okay. That'll do.
I came out on top. This time.
He's got a
Oh, heck yeah.
dodge equipment equipped, so that's good. Yeah, these guys go for her. Everyone goes for her. Sadly. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Should have left more people in the center. What I can do is reduce the number of enemies by one at least.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, level 32.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Some of them might switch targets now. No? Okay, as long as she can dodge one attack, things should be okay. If only I gave him a better bow. This one's hurt. There's no way I can kill. Wait. Doesn't he double this one? Does. That's 20 or 24. 26, huh? Save protection, never mind. Thought I got something, but turned out it wasn't anything really. Okay. Go this way. The gauntlets equipped, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Okay. Maybe they will actually attack Sylvain then. He'll be able to take 3 of those hits, so that's good. Go here instead. Fine. Let's just put you into your range so that you can slowly kill. Not a kill, but start.
Whatever gets me by.
Oh, there we go. Iron Lance.
Let's keep up the pace.
Level up.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Not bad, not bad. Let's do that. Okay. There's still Anna on this side. Who probably won't get any action in. Okay. You have drawback? No, but you got reposition. Can you perhaps kill this one? Ooh. Maybe if I do some prep work. That'll do. Pull back a bit. Heal her up.
Thanks so much.
Next up will be Mercedes with the Horse Slayer. There we go. Oh, right. About that. Yeah, I saw that coming.
At your service.
Ah, right. I can't just use Night Kneeler with some other weapon. That'll do the trick. Fine. Has to be the silver lance, but that's okay. I'll manage.
Be at peace. Let's make
I need to slowly get Mercedes up to level 30 so that I can finally give her what she needs for class change. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Of course they all had to attack copy.
coming, but
Nope. Not gonna have that. Wait. Okay. Get an enemy face. Wait, what? Yeah, right. Scan player face is what I'm looking for. There we go. Maybe I should go back one more turn.
for the Empire.
Not much though. Just enough to... There we go.
For the Empire.
That'll do. He's tanky enough to be able to take a hit. Much better. He should not be changed in any way, so I should be able to skip this. There we go.
At your service. I do this for all of us.
Steel Lance. Leaving them with 25 HP. I mean, I suppose I could do this. Hold back a bit. Not that much. That much. There we go. You can go here. Trade Iron Lance back into her hands and heal her up with heal. There we go.
That really helped.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Alrighty. Now Mercedes can use a regular attack, maybe even with a weaker weapon. Perfect. There we go.
Expect forgiveness. Let's make this quick.
And move you up there.
I can still fight.
Why not?
Let's see.
I'm in.
Alrighty. That's a start. Level of Fury.
That'll do. For now.
Okay. Is it in your time? I don't know. Let's see if I can do it without that. Because repairing a mirror is probably a pain. Oh yeah. What's your speed? 22. What's your speed? 17. Okay, you're fine. You're gonna be all okay. Wait here. I suppose I could ward for the free XP.
What's the plan?
Let's do this. Iron Lance.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Level up our Caspar,
The results.
as before. And retreat into... Really? Well, I'm not a fan of that. Fine. Let's see if we can pull this off somehow. You hurt her a lot. They're gonna switch to Edelgard if things stay like this. Okay. Gauntlet.
Thought you could best me.
You don't have ranged healing, do you? You do have physic, okay. Never mind. In that case,
What's my strategy?
one of those snipers must go.
This could turn the tides.
Not a bad level. Then I'll position you here. Trade back the sword into hand. Suppose I'll just do that. Experience points, okay. You go and stay there. It doesn't really matter, does it? Let's pick up Edelgard. Wait, it doesn't matter. This one can just attack him too. Just perfect. Okay. Assist. Let's pick up Edelgard.
I'll return the favor.
There we go. That should do it, I think. We're not in the clear yet, but
Another skill refined.
things are looking better already. yeah, that is bad that this guy could go past me, but I'm sure I'll be able to kill that one still.
Oh, heck yeah.
Alrighty. Of course, you can also reach Lorenz. Nice dodge, though. Oh, come on. Lorenz, please. Thank you. Well, I've got stride, so I can make sure, even if I can't reach normally. Yep. Looks like I can't reach normally. I've got stride, so I'll be able to make it do. Gambit. Stride. This way, even Happy benefits from stride. Okay. We're going down.
Too close for my liking.
Too close indeed. But not on the way.
Good, but not enough.
We automatically generated.
Quick study.
Yeah, the AI. The auto line sent it. More like a sense of distance. Okay. Let's see. We'll start with this. We're going down.
Burn until we meet again.
But they didn't have any better gauntlets for this situation. Heal.
Thank you.
526, huh? That'll do.
The only possible outcome.
Having been healed a bit, definitely good. That'll do. Let's go with that.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
Okay. That is not very nice. Maybe I can somehow kill you. I can use a gambit on you. Make sure you can move from this tile. Yeah, okay. But this can only happen if the target can stand on that square, so Mercedes should also stay in the same tile. It all should be fine. Combat art. No. Gambit.
I have an idea.
Make sure that this one can't move. Perfect. Wait there. Can't reach melee, huh? Oh, I can, okay. Not fun. That's also not enough. Okay. Kinda wanted to heal up Sylvain with Happy and... Was that still an option? That's a start. Nice dodge.
Won that bet.
Alrighty. Let's move you forward. Goblin. Wait. What's your dodge rate? It's okay, but I'm not sure if I want to risk it. This one's actually better out of the two. Alright, actually, never mind, I'm fine. You can go as far as to just think I'm still gonna... You know what? Let's do this. This physic up Sylvain.
You're a big help.
That way Sylvain should stay safe. I can use your gambit once more.
You can do it. Get it. Can't lose. You've got
Thanks.
Got enough units around. Make this work now. Okay, he would have dodged, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Guard. Yes. Very little damage, which is nice.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Nice. I do wonder if the lore is that these beasts have been tamed. But those Almirans. Okay. You go and equip an iron sword. Healing focus. Wonderful. I'm a bit worried. Oop. More so, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's get you back in there. Use healing focus. Okay. Attack with miasma? No? Anything? None of those can kill, no. Sadly. But they can do a lot, so how much damage can you do against this one?
Too hard.
You're up to 10. You probably have better hit rate with the silver lance too, right? Only a tiny bit. So might as well just toss out... Okay, Seraphim. Yeah, let's just use... Let's just Volganon. Okay. This way, and then kill with the silver lance, and then fall back.
I had to protect my friends.
Level up.
This is for everyone's good.
Okay. Over here. Still have the OP gambit on you. That might be a good thing to do.
Let's do our part. Let's turn the tables.
In this instance, just grab the... I'll break the armor and grab the... Thrill, okay. One less enemy to worry about for a moment. And then... Let us go and... What's your gambit disturbance? Salt troop. Raging... Okay, if I dismount, maybe I can get to a favorable position. It does hit the fly on the back too, so I guess I will do that.
We'll show 'em. We won't hold back.
There we go.
This'll help me walk my own path.
Lethality, nice. Okay. That'll help. Another enemy I don't necessarily need to kill this turn. I probably should use Happy's turn to heal someone. All troop. Okay, only a few units left to move. It's fine. Let's... Maybe not necessarily the Lance of Ruin, let's use the Iron Lance Plus maybe. Let's use the Steel Lance with Knight Kneeler. There we go. One less enemy to worry about.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Alright, alright. Got that much going for us. We go here. The burning forest tile. Heal Constance or Yuri? I only have one physical left. Let's do Yuri.
I appreciate it. I'm in.
Deadeye. Guess I could try that. Maybe I should try this instead. Closest tile. Kind of. It's kind of normal, yeah. Very nice, okay. Many of them have odd classes. If that is the thing you were referring to, which I assume you were. He's not a Bonite though. He's a Paladin. Does run. And isn't gonna turn into a Bonite. Really should give you a concoction, huh? Let's move you here. Actually, I might want you closer in on the action. Trade. For a moment. Swap that one out for a concoction. Trade. Back. Go. With an axe. Wait. Heal yourself up. There we go. Good dodge. Didn't expect this flyer to be so fast. Maybe that's a faster one. Definitely should check. Yeah, that was good. Attacking Harpy as well, but that hit rate is abysmal. Alrighty. Dodge it. Nice dodge. The flyer was hurt. Very good. That flyer was hurt in... Wait. Huh. Because it was the end of their own turn, huh? Okay, I guess I get it. Too bad. Would have been great if the flyer would have been unable to move from their own... From the attack from the same faction, essentially. Okay. Lysithia, you can go and... Like smash, that'll do. Nice. Okay, Office, move you forward slowly.
Shall we?
Lorenz, forward and get yourself up. Okay, you can't reach anyone except for this one, so let's just Use the bolt axe.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Do that.
I have grown marginally stronger.
Not bad. 30 defense. Very nice. Okay, Edelgard, let's see. You can't move much further with the mount. Some directions even less than that, so the right way to go about this is probably to move the mount. This would be enough. Just do a Nosferatu kill. There would be some good healing. This one's got more HP, so let's kill that one.
Let's keep up the pace.
There we go. Wonderful.
My ambitions are within reach.
Holy Knight Edelgard. just like things should be. Okay, that is enough to kill.
I'll be home again soon.
Get rid of 100%, so go with that. This one can't reach. Good. This one can't reach Bernie. You're gonna attack. I mean, I'm fine with that. No one else can reach her. 11 sword for this. For instances like this.
Don't bother haunting me.
There we go.
I sense an improvement.
A little bit too much. Okay. That's probably fine. Be able to be... Oh, I thought this tile was broken, but I just couldn't see it from that angle. Or maybe I could have seen it, but I didn't see it. Okay. Then let's break this one. Look up that extra life. Can I break it with someone else, perhaps? Yeah. That's good. That'll do. Okay. How much does this do now? Almost a kill. I'll take it. And Yuri, you can go over here and deal the final blow. There we go.
What do you expect?
Good, you don't double her. Mercedes. Perfect. And fully healed. Very nice.
Good looking out.
You can actually kill someone, that's good. Finally I got to get a chance to give you some XP this battle.
That wasn't my best.
Okay, Evo does not double you, sadly. Good smite, right? Yeah. Nope. Okay, you can't target. Can't knock someone over this valley terrain. Let's just use the Steel Lance for this. There you go. Let's have... Alright, you can reposition him. Not that it really changed much. I suppose I could force the enemy to attack him. Looks like it's a tile he could walk to, yeah. Heal up.
Oh, thanks so much.
Bernie. There we go. Oh, can't walk that to that tile. Too bad. Probably still fine though. Yeah, let's train gauntlets some more. Go. You two can take on that one. The very right. Not like you're gonna be able to reach anyone else in the first place. Okay. Good reposition. Well, in this very instance, reposition is not necessarily gonna be helpful, because we're all blocking each other. Also got reposition. Well, I suppose I'll use reposition like this then. Not quite, huh? You can't reach that. No. Can't reach that far. Fine. Let's just do body blocking. And... well, maybe this will somehow kill. Nope. No crit.
That'll do. For now.
Okay. There we go. You have a silver shield. Wouldn't mind getting that. Not that I really need it. Okay, let's move you over here. Rally up some... well, magic doesn't really do anything, but... why not? Why not? There we go.
Pretty good, huh?
Good thing Bernie got the 100% accuracy, otherwise this would have been... risky. Okay. I think it might be time to storm in and kill Nadir. Because those reinforcements are getting out of hand. One more can reach him, huh? One more of them. Well, let's see how far we can get with this. Can actually fall back into that. Yeah, hit rate is very bad, so be fine. Both of them connect with their hits, that would be bad, but it's so unlikely that I'm willing to bank on it not happening.
That really helped.
Alrighty, let's just... maybe kill you with someone else then. I'll start with this. Not gonna be a kill because 0% crit rate, but alright. Can you maybe kill with... Yeah, wonderful.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Okay. Heal up Constance.
Was that wise?
Stay there. You can go and heal up Anna a bit. And let's get you over this way. Got reposition. So let's move you a bit closer. What's this one stats? Speed 17, not much. I think that's the way to go. Sure.
That helps.
Only 1 HP, but better than nothing.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Alright, good, good. I wonder if the reinforcements will... Oh wow, that would actually hit.
You wanted to die, huh?
That surprised me. Well, at least it wasn't both of them. Okay,
All in.
oh yeah, one tile and he's in the range of the next enemies, huh? That's not good. Fine. I suppose I'll just put him here with an iron sword and these enemies will die by themselves. Would be great though if I could get some more safety for Yuri. You're out of physic, and I don't think Edelgard has physic. Nope. Got cover, but not physic. Let's go and finish this one off. Wait. I didn't pay attention to the HP. Good dodge though. I don't really have to rewind thanks to that dodge. Sure. Hand axe.
They were sure to perish.
You can go and heal up. Lorenz needs HP right now.
Appreciate it.
Oh, will no dare not move? He doesn't. Okay, good to know. Maybe he has a positional trigger though. Well, we'll have to see. We position this way. Move over here. Heal. Wait, that's probably... Okay, no, it did keep in mind from where I wanted to heal. Good. I'll take it. Fire.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
There we go.
Carefully.
And Bernie, you just stay here. Okay, his troops are gone, so that's not good.
Burn until we meet again.
Oh, I don't have Axe Breaker yet with Sylvain. That's why they target him. I should have paid attention to that. Dodge, please. Nice dodge. Okay. Dodge range was fine for the last one. Okay. This guy's decided to move.
Just be careful.
And kill this one and then fall back.
What did you expect?
Not like we got much of a choice. Come on, one strength. Yes.
Whatever gets me by.
So starting next time I do battle with him, you'll be able to one-shot, one turn kill those flyers, which is gonna be very helpful. There we go. There we go. Okay,
I can still fight.
battalion's gone, so that's not good. That'll do. Hand axe. Kill.
A nobleman does his duty.
Double him now, huh? Not like that. That'll do. Come on. Safety. Right. And you can kill the bolt axe. Perfect.
So my stray arrow finished it.
Okay. Yeah, healing focus. That sounds good. Didn't mean to. Oh well, whatever. Okay. One at a time. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it. Heal her up.
Apologies.
You've got 24 protection. 55 attack.
Let's make this quick.
Should be perfectly fine. Now then. What troops? Wow, willingly attacking. Well, I guess if you can decide to try to deal damage or to not really deal damage, you take the opportunity to try and deal. Wow. I can't talk, apparently. Still. Okay, fine. Deal damage. Not that hard.
You're fresh out of luck.
Level up for Balthus.
That's life.
Sure is. Okay. There. Banshee, I suppose.
All this violence. And for what? Keep your expectations in check.
Nice, an actual speed level up. I didn't have to pump stats into her for a change. Come on. Over here. Fires a kill. That's good. Much damage They've probably got 55, right? Nope, this one's got less than that. 47, and you've got 15, so that is 32. You've got 32 HP right now, really? Had to be like that, huh? Well, let's do this regardless. Can reposition her out of there. Right, 32? Yeah. I guess. I mean, I guess I could do this instead. Wait, what? Come on. Did this one's defense increase, or is this one got more protection than the others? Come on, the others also survived. What is this? I got 1 point stronger. It should increase my damage by 1 point. Because the bows might still get tripled, but... Wait, did he also get faster by any chance? No. Not fast enough in the very least.
What's the plan?
Didn't mean to do that. Good thing I didn't actually do it. Over this way. Wait. Fine. Let's put you into that group instead then. Move over here. Maybe not. Maybe just stay there. And axe is enough. Okay, good. Because I don't want to
Imagine being defeated by me.
use too much of that.
I have grown marginally stronger.
There we go. I don't want to use too much of the bolt axe. If I can avoid it. Okay. Another one of those. You're attacking Sylvain and we're gonna die.
You knew the odds.
The 2 regular strikes would have sufficed, but I'll take it. Ooh. Good thing it wasn't a crit. Okay. Even if those 10% had somehow hit, Sylvain would have still survived, so that's good. Okay. That'll do.
What's my strength?
Let's do this with someone else.
Sunshine.
I'm in.
Maybe I'll start with getting rid of this one. There we go.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Go over here
I do this for all of us.
and reach this one. Without much trouble.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Bernie's already got a silver shield.
Only the strong survive.
Maybe I should unequip that too. Because, he's getting doubled by these enemies. Ah, wait. Not by these ones, huh? All of the ones that are left only have 17 speed. Okay. I don't know. Must have been some faster ones. She did get doubled. Oh wait, maybe they have... They do not have the skill to
Proceed carefully.
darting blow, that's the one.
Time for mercy.
To be faster upon initiating combat.
I aspire to be my best.
Alrighty. Heal up.
That helps.
Wonderful. Now then. Don't really want to use the Sword of the Creator.
What's the plan?
This is not a traversable spot. Just kill this one then.
Let's finish this.
Good job critting.
Until we meet again.
Amazing.
Okay. Ideally, I'd kill one more, or maybe even two. That'll do. Just use the bolt axe a bit.
Shall we?
Hand axe.
Too close for my liking.
I'll level up to 28. Oh, that's a good one.
My skills are rising to my status.
Well, the level up wasn't that good, but
Feels like fighting is all there is.
getting a level up as one of the ones that is the lowest. Maybe he was, maybe even the lowest in my current team. Yeah. Definitely a good thing that he got a level up. Okay, 14. These guys should not be able to double him. Yeah.
Why not?
Let's see.
For the Empire.
You got shove. You got reposition, right? Yeah. Well, shove isn't gonna do much. Suppose I'll just go and use reposition. Get you up in there. Probably gonna want to range weapon, yeah. Could I just use my gambit? Because I could. I mean, it'll hit the boss too, which might cause him to move, but there's barely any enemies left, so whatever.
Never hesitate. For the fate of
There we go. Aurora shield. Effectiveness against flyers negated, right.
at your
Well,
service.
let's just move forward, I suppose. You live, okay. Right. Right there. Good, good. Now I can give another kill to Lorenz. Possibly. We've got reposition. Maybe we can give a kill to Anna instead. Yep, let's do that then.
Apologies.
Well, you're not level 30 yet. So, you're not in any rush to get it. You won't get level 30. Anyone who's in level 30 yet who... Yeah. Yuri, can I don't know if that will be enough to get the level up, but might as well try. Okay. Yuri, can I somehow get the kill for you? Not very likely. Well, the assault should do deal 8 damage, so there's that. Wow. That's fun. Let's do this. Heal you up.
So sorry.
We're switching to Tomahawk. 20 times 2. Got the Bulldax equipped. Probably the best I can do. Let's get you in there somehow. That'll do. Probably. Anna's still level 28, right? So doesn't really make much sense to give the level up to her. I mean, there's one more battle after this, so it'll probably be fine in the first place, but yeah.
Let's make this quick.
And turn.
I must commend you for your courage, seeing as how you dared to stand against me.
Well, it's not any better for you, Nadir. Well, okay, if the attack had hit, it wouldn't have been any better for you. Okay, already used both of your gambits, so that's out of the question. Let's see. And not much is gonna happen there. That is a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Me?
The only reasonable thing to do is to bombard him with battalion moves. Though I suppose there's also one more alternative, so you've got reposition, so we'll go with that. Gambit, impregnable wall. You get in melee range. Didn't mean to attack, but that'll do. That'll do as well. You move over here. Recover.
Offer me.
Wait. Oh, that's fine. Actually, it's fine. I was thinking for a second that there would be a debuff applied, like it would apply. Doing what I did would also apply a debuff to the enemy, and then I could benefit from the enemy not dealing any damage while Constance would. But okay, you're still attacking her. Maybe she can hit you. Ah, come on. The enemy's got 0% crit rate, so this is probably still the way to go. Come on.
Oh, so sorry.
The battalion's looking pretty worn out too, so can't do that much longer. Okay. Getting Balthus in there with his increased range certainly be good too. Right. And turn, I suppose. Come on. Ah. Bummer. Okay. Her battalion's gone, so no, I can keep that up anymore. I can start with Ashes and Dust.
This situation.
Actually, let's wait one more turn before I do that,
Let's make this quick.
so that I can have Balthus in range as well. Force magic attack. Okay.
What's the plan?
And turn.
What's my strategy?
You can go and rally up magic. Gambit, Ashes and Dust. Oh, let's see, can you do anything? Oh yeah, a lot actually. I could have just used Sylvain, I suppose. Or I could give Balthus a level up. Yuri? It'd be great if I could somehow give the kill to you. Yeah, a lot better. 21, 24. 24 seems to be the maximum I can do, okay.
For the Empire.
That'll do. The enemy can't crit.
Undefeated. Oh, but you've already suffered one defeat, have you not? And on this day, victory will again be ours.
Sassy.
The once defeated isn't quite as exciting, is it? I'll just have to claim this victory here to wipe away the shame of defeat.
Good luck with that, my dear. There we go. Can actually get the kill. Yuri. The hit rates are quite bad, aren't they? Let's put some
Do this for all of us.
Shall we?
units into melee range.
Why not?
Decrease the odds of missing. Okay, much better. Well, we can try this first. Then we got 0% chance of hitting.
So this is how far I go. Unbelievable. What a scary moment.
Level up for Yuri.
Hardly worth mentioning.
So,
No matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat.
we really should imprison him. Realistically, like, he's way too strong a general to just let him.
The Almiran troops are difficult opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on Fodlan's internal territories.
Right, exactly.
I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon.
They would. Okay, if we were to capture him, they would probably do that. But also, if we don't capture him, he might lead the another attack, and he's quite the general. So.
The Almiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous. As I understand it, they won't be attempting another invasion anytime soon. Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns.
Maybe we can befriend them.
That is my hope. I would even consider a treaty. Unlike Fodlan, Almira is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess. Ah, Hubert, what did Duke Goneril say?
He expresses his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgard. In addition, he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. He said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's probably better not to think about it.
Probably.
Agreed. Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
Oh. Oh. It's best left unseen.
There's only one option then. I must pay a visit on my own and see this ailment with my own eyes.
What's going on?
Actually, on second thought, I'd better not. As Emperor, I can't risk it.
Yes. Alrighty. Time for the Hubert Paralogue. Oh boy. Hubert reveals some of his thoughts about the mysterious power aiding the Empire with strange technology. A visitor chooses that moment to arrive. Okay. Well, I have a feeling that I might have a guess who that visitor could be. Darkness beneath the earth.
Professor, you're here.
Did you send for me?
No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel. I'm investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure does. Sure do.
I have a name for them. Those who slither in the dark.
Lord Hubert, pardon me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
What a surprise.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
Of course.
Hubert, I have something I must request of you.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest. The demonic beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
Of course. Let's begin.
Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty. This time at least I can bring some more units that are a bit stronger. Though I still do want to get everyone to level 30, so I will still be deploying anyone who isn't level 30. Nope. I'm gonna do that manually. But Helen go to replenish everything except for this one because I spent too much effort to do that.
Come back.
Okay. Item shop, well actually, blacksmith, repair. Bernadetta, there are in lads.
Is that the one? Thanks a
Yes.
bunch.
Edelgard. Right, I gave you a different one, that's why. Anyone else? Got any damaged weapons? And I suppose this one's also pretty beat up.
Is that the one? Is that... Thanks a bunch.
Okay,
Is that the
ooh,
one?
repairing that is expensive. Let's wait a bit. Iron bow classes.
Is that the one?
Be
Thanks a
busted up.
bunch.
Copy your bow is pretty
Thanks a bunch.
bad off. And I think that's it. Yeah. The other weapons are good enough in the very least, so let's leave it at that.
Come back.
Okay. Now, you to deploy. Okay. Let's start with everyone who isn't level 30 yet. Leveling up Merced is gonna be tough. That's all of them. Wow. Okay, never mind. Guess I won't be bringing more powerful units with me this time. Maybe even less powerful ones. Wait. Are my units gonna be scattered? Oh boy, they are. That is terrible. Treasure. Let me guess, there's probably a reward for saving as many of them as possible. All my soldiers are foot soldiers. That's also not very good. Let's deploy some slightly altered troops. For one, I'd like to deploy Ash for the... Actually, wait, I can deploy Caspar for the treasure. Caspar? Bring you instead of Mercedes. Your position shall be here. The only treasure on the map. Okay. Hanuman and Manuela, you'll probably both have to sit this one out. Gonna need some capable cavaliers. Or fires. Let's send in Dorothea. So that we have someone with movement up there. Maybe I'll do this. Because as a Dark Bishop, he's only got 4 move. Okay. And ideally someone really powerful last, because I want to send Caspar up here, while Anna and whoever else might need to take care of these two. Depending on how this goes, so who would I consider? I mean, Alois is pretty good. I mean, the strongest is definitely Yuritsa. Let us bring along... Sure, let's bring along Yuritsa. Because I assume there's gonna be rewards based on performance. I like to get the best rewards possible on maps. Alrighty. Now then, I've got Hubert deployed, Caspar deployed, Let's set Ferdinand as an adjutant for Hubert, I suppose. Taskbar. Let's set Dorothea as an adjutant because she's a flyer. And I can't do it the other way around. But I've got Dorothea deployed, never mind. Let's set Petra as an adjutant then. Actually, Shamir. Let's set Shamir as an adjutant. No, Petra. Let's go with that. Because Petra's also got more support options left to check out than Shamir. Alrighty. And lastly, Lawrence, maybe? I don't know. Bringing along Dorothea is deployed. Lysithea he's got to support with. Mercedes? I mean, she would benefit from the experience at the very least, so sure. Sure, why not? There we go. That'll do. Okay. Thinking this the way I want to go with this. And fight.
My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking. I suppose we've not a moment to lose. Not that I'm concerned for any of these people, but since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them.
Yes.
Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
Right, makes sense. This one's got 1. This one's got 2. This one's got 1. This one's got 1. This one's got 0. Okay. Okay. Well, let's start with this. Wait there.
Shall we?
Might as well. I wonder if those demonic beasts will end up ignoring us. Kinda looks that way.
What's the plan?
More fighting.
Well, if it'll kill in one hit with a crit, so that would be great. Oh, okay. In that case, I might have been a bit wasteful with that Thoron. Because if I had only used 1, that would have probably been a good deal, but 2 is a bit much perhaps. Okay, this one can reach first. But unlike that. So let's do this, shall we? Nice. Okay. Level up for Anna.
All in a day's work.
Alright.
Why not?
You can actually attack. Not bad. Then let's leave this one to Balthus.
I'll cut a bloody path.
And
What's my strategy?
you know what? Instead of using Ride, I'll just move them as well. You get Sagittae. Seraphim, I mean. What's their speed anyway? 25. Ooh, that's a lot. That'll do. Yeah, sure. Okay, you're attacking this one. Dodge would be nice. Too bad. Okay, good body block. So they will ignore us. Good to know.
This is our chance.
Huh. Well, that's good.
I have an idea.
I mean, aside from... Well, okay, the enemy will already focus them regardless. Except for if I use a gambit, possibly, but...
Let's think carefully.
Alright.
I'll try.
Oh yeah, maybe I can... Didn't mean to. Ah, too bad. Yeah. Meant to still use Seraphim. So I guess... Let's use Swarm. More long-term effects.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Iron Sword double. Oh, Miasma double. That's good. Or that. That'll work too.
What's my strategy?
Okay.
Yeah.
Attack. That's another kill. That'll do, I believe. I don't have a gambit that I can reasonably use. Attack like this. Probably better if I don't give the enemy a chance to kill Happy.
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in.
There we go.
I fully grasped it.
Huh.
You're better than I thought.
I don't think I heard here's something to believe in this route yet. I thought there was not going to be in this route.
More fighting.
Although
What's the plan?
I guess that's also very fitting for this route, thinking about it. Okay. Just use a gambit.
I have an idea.
There we go. You can go use your 11 sword on this. Let's lend that hand axe for a moment. Oh, come on. Really? Oh well. I really thought I'd be able to do this with that one. Thunder. Okay. Now that's a good chunk of XP.
Understood.
I'm just gonna do what I must. Make sure that not both of them attack this dude at the same time.
Put me in there.
Sure, let's just use the assault troop, I suppose. Forcing this enemy to attack a Caspar. Or maybe not force, but try to get the enemy to attack Caspar instead. Nice try. Okay. Oh, that was a miss. Not like that. Okay. Very nice. Actually ended up attacking that tile that I hadn't battled yet. So that's good. Okay. These guys are looking pretty rough. I was supposed to get the treasure. You got this one, definitely. Okay, you know what? Trade back the hand axe. Attack using your gauntlets. Okay. Good. That one's done for. Level 30 for Sylvain.
That took too much effort. Impressive.
Let's see if I can get Lorenz up in there. Gambit. Once more. The enemy is stunned now. Okay. Anna, you've also got Gambit. Not very happy about this, but it'll still get the focus of the enemy. Good. This way, this guy should be able to survive. Thoron. The only way she's able to help out. Probably better off this way. Assault troop. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Good. Right, that'll do. Level up for Balthus. Very nice.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Let's see if I can. Gambit. Good. I can get both Happy and Hubert up in there. Alrighty. Wait there. You have recover. Heal her up.
Appreciate it.
Perfect. And I should be able to tank one of them. Attacks. Yeah, she's not holding up well, but one is perfectly doable. Ooh. Good one, Caspar.
That's a win for everyone.
Very nice. Very nice. Of course. Because allies act after enemies, they can retaliate it properly again. That was so unnecessary, you guys. I don't know if I want to... Okay, that's just a Seraph robe. Okay. Instead of this... No. It's unlikely. Well, I suppose I could see if I... This is definitely gonna stay that way. This much, okay. Instead of doing this, as long as I can stay in range, I might still do the same thing. I'll kill this one like this. And then...
Understood.
Fine, travel in. This way. Right. Perfect. Now this one might not kill. They will probably kill themselves regardless. Wait, but I can...
I'll try.
What's my strategy?
Gambit, stride.
Thanks.
I'm gonna move you all the way over here. I'm gonna try and use Physic to make to try and get this one to survive somehow.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Probably still not likely. Because they're just so very suicidal. Yes.
Wasn't that bad.
Put me in there.
More fighting.
You could also technically heal instead, right? Yes, you can also Physic instead. Thing is, these guys double. There's no way I can kill this enemy 3 times in a very short time. But if I don't do anything, there will be no bonuses. So those bonuses are very much trivial. Just Physic. Yes.
Good.
Let's still do this from this side.
This better work.
Okay.
That's a win for everyone.
Alrighty. The enemy's attacking Caspar. So. Okay. Right, we're gonna get that double crit thing again, right? Nope. Well, even if it was, it wouldn't have killed this time, so that's fine. Come on. Survive somehow. Dodge one. Ah, there we go. There we go. Much better. So much better. Alrighty. Yeah, I like this much better.
Good looking out.
You still have one of your gambits this time? Yes, you do.
It's time.
There we go.
Shall we?
You have shove. Could reposition. Too bad. Okay. Yeah, Am I not in melee range? Ah, there we go. So neither of them were crits, huh? Okay,
Hard work is a
what I can do is...
Why not?
Get over there, physic. Up this dude.
Apologies.
Good looking out.
You grab this.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Wait there. Training ball store.
Yeah.
What's my
Move. Okay. Think we're good this time. This guy's pretty healed up.
More fighting.
Meteor would break the armor. Would kill. That'll do.
Time for your last dance.
I can fall back with her. Still, right? Yes. Just out of range.
Shall we?
Right there.
What's the plan?
Move here. I probably should have moved Lorenz. Okay, this guy's hurt. Yeah, that guy can't move thanks to that attack, which is great. It's actually really good. Nope. I can't, never mind. Dodge the second one too? Okay. Otherwise I would have rewound time. You change things up a bit. Okay. Well, it's not like I could have given Lorenz the level up he would need anyway, so whatever. 24. Right. About that. I forgot about advantage. It's okay though, I still got some rewinds.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Recover. Oh.
Why not?
I suppose I should have healed up with her.
Aye aye.
Wait, would this suffice? Wait, would double. Fine. Whatever. And I needs it more anyway. He needs level 30 more than... Happy does.
Sales were this good.
Okay, okay.
Put me in there.
Okay. Iron Sword will do. Level up for Petra.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Right. And
More fighting.
Dorothea can go and Thunder kill this one.
Let's win or die.
There we go.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools. Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
Arrow of Indra. Magical Lance. There we go. Range 1-2. Perfect. Yes. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Well, I don't know if I would have gotten that even if someone had died, but that was certainly a good one. The amount of people that I managed to save really helped. Hopefully.
Thank you so much.
Getting that. And now that I've got a magical lance,
Hubert, saving all of my poor subordinates.
now
It
that I've
seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
saved all of them, yeah. Well, hopefully, yeah. That's not actually what I wanted to say. So, which is why which is why I've gotten stumped in my sentence. Yeah. I would just say now that I've got the lance, Mercedes can finally do something.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect.
How so?
They are looking down on us.
They sure are.
They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes.
Indeed.
Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin. We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
Yes. We will cut them. We will cut out that tumor that is those that slither in the dark. The tumor of the Empire. That was not as poetic as I wanted to make it, but whatever. Oh well. Now then. Now then. 100%. There we go. Construct manually. In task. they still don't have their support, I assume. So that's fine. Instruct. Getting you to A would be nice. Mostly train. Distance, right? If I go into that menu, now I can check. Yeah. 50% or higher. Might as well help you though. Bow and riding, huh? Well, bow is certainly gonna be the more valuable one. Your odds are pretty good. Yeah. Don't think I need to push for that. At least probably, yeah, low motivation. You're fine. So are you. Lysithia. There's not really much of a need to push. I guess I'll help out Lorenz a bit. He's reached B though, so he probably can. Yeah, he can attempt it. And he's pretty low on each of them, so let's help out Mercedes some. Mercedes definitely still needs the help. I mean, not for attempting the class, but for getting more useful. I don't know if the Lance will require A, but yeah. Flying A, huh? Flying A is definitely not bad at all, so... Okay. Petra getting pretty close with the faith and riding. Dorothea, you're good. Bernie, you're good. Maybe we should start just increasing the authority of some of them. Ones that are pretty low could use a little power boost. Would greatly benefit from better battalions. Well, not that most of them are. Most of them can carry their own weight at the very least. I give Linhard a little power boost. He's not that far away from reaching C. Same for Bernie and Petra. Well, whatever. Let's just do that.
Your guidance was greatly useful. You...
Right.
One
Battalion
step
Wrath.
for the next.
Linhard. Come on.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
I was hoping I wouldn't need to use 3 of them to get that. Some brawling. B plus and B. Well, might as well do the same thing with Bernie. Very nice. Perfect. Okay, let's push your lances a bit. Not that A+ does much, I think. don't think A plus does much. But that's okay. Let's push Caspar, I believe. Bit. Maybe just Lorenz. Could probably benefit from a better battalion, yeah. There we go, perfect. Maybe more than one.
That was
Okay. Well, it helps a little bit. Okay. Well then, begin training. Ooh, right away. Constance would like to speak. Alright.
Another failure!
Alright.
Was there an error in my calculations? I had precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out?
I'm really sorry.
Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim.
Well. Keep trying, you'll get it.
You're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting.
That's the spirit.
I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact. Research assistant, confidant, test subject.
Right.
All of this is preparing you well for your greater role to come.
Right. Which is...
My personal attendant. There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan. When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find the proper position for you.
Right.
Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps?
Well, I'm glad you've perked up, I guess.
How come, but on a rare occasion, how come now? My sulk ended minutes ago. Do keep up, but on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits.
Alright, Constance. I see.
I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
Sure. I'll help you out, Constance. But not with your motivations. Just simply because you're a friend.
An excellent outcome.
Hey, nice.
I still have much to learn.
Nice.
Intuition's all I need.
Good. Yeah, not many masteries from that, but also I've pushed a bit in some regards, so that makes sense. There's plenty of supports, huh? Well, might as well. Let's dive right into some supports. Huh. Nothing going on this week. Operation isn't really worth much this week, huh? Maybe I should have done so here. Oh well, it's fine. It is fine. Let's start with some certifications actually. Ash. Farm Lord, your odds are very good. Yes, very good.
Oh, what a relief.
Fast change, yes. So then you're staying. You're not high enough level yet. Same for you. Alois, you can actually attempt it. Yes, the odds are definitely not in your favor. Let's do others first. Yes, what a fall.
That's a nice result.
Grammary Shamir. Okay, Yuritsu's gonna stay that class. Anna, what are your odds? Pretty bad. Yuri? Also not that high. Can you attempt this yet? I mean, I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure. No, can't. Riding at what? We're lacking? Heavy armor. Okay, copy's good. Okay, let's save and let these people have their chances. I'll probably have to reset a few times because I'd rather not waste any money right now. Yeah, no success. But I can check all of them first, unless I run out of seals. Now we'll start. Alois, right. Yeah, also failed. Okay, we had Anna. Still do have that one master seal, okay. Also failed, okay. So there was no good. There were no rolls in my favor out of those, okay. Okay. So increase the battalion rank of... Did I increase it for Bernie? I think I did. As in, did I get enough points for that? So, might as well check for all of them, realistically. Battalions. Upper Authority, that's probably a good call. Yeah. Right. Does it not say that here, these groups? Of course it doesn't. Right, Chutrosara soldiers. There. Church of Sarah's soldiers, they're rank E. You've got rank C. So we should be able to improve upon what you got right now. That is protection, resilience, and hit. The disturbance. I suppose by Gambit. Disturbance will do. Wait, is disturbance exclusively E rank? Apparently. Well, not quite, but let's look based on authority then. Blaze is not something I'm looking for. Wave attack. Oh, those were. Okay. Moral. But those are also sorcery soldiers. Right. Knights of Ceres. Ironic. The same. They're not bad. Empire snipers. They've got Blaze. Empire snipers. Not very tanky. Got such weird battalions. On the C rank. Both chosen. Telegram clear up. Clean up, I mean. X foes within range. It's only a single use. Onslaught. Assembly. Guess that's why I kept this battalion on Ferdinand, huh? You've got, you've just reached, authority speed. Realistically, I'd want to check if there's anything that improves upon physical attack. Avoidance would be nice. Combination with physical attack. Kingdom Pegasus. Alliance Pegasus. There's Pegasus. Guess I'll just... I mean, they've got no penalty to it, I suppose. Might as well grab that one. Assembly, which was pull back. Gurney. You only got defensive stats, so action. Knights of Ceres got the same defensive stats but boosted offense. They've got Blaze. All troop. I mean, this sounds good. And the other one I went through too. Did I? What's your party's D? The other one I gave this little bit of a nudge. Well, Linhardt, Bernadetta, and who else? Was it Caspar? No. Didn't push Ferdinand, I don't think. Oh, it was someone from... Well, I guess I pushed Lorenz, but... Was that all of them? Maybe it was. Party level D. Oh well. That's fine. Maybe I should give her Holst Chosen, though. Change. Holst Chosen. There we go. That's good. Now then. Safe. Dive into some supports. Hubert and Caspar, Hubert and Bernie, Hubert and Petra.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar. Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently.
It's funny because I made him an assassin.
Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
Really, Caspar, really?
All on your own, huh? It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
It isn't.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale. And your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something wrong?
Yeah! I'm back! If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout! I'm not even gonna think about it! I knew you'd come around!
Don't get too excited. You'll be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting!
That's terrible.
That would have been the wrong approach.
A healthy balance.
No cure for stupidity.
You're not wrong.
I'll just have to rein him in myself.
A healthy balance is the way. Well, let's check out his supports with Bernadetta and Petra, the A supports.
A summons from Bernadetta? How historic.
I've got something to give you.
Do you? What is it?
A token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower. This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone you had romantic feelings for.
But it's, lovely, you said, right? That's why. If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
You would like me to wear this?
You hate it, don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why not? Do I put it here? It really is quite nice. I cannot say that it suits me, but...
No, it does. It looks great on you.
Wouldn't it be funny if they actually put that on the model?
Sorry.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I'm around you in the future.
Really? You will? I'm so glad. But you're sure? You're really sure?
Thanks for the follow, Uwukumi.
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No. I believe you. You're a lot less scary with it on.
That is what's most important. Now I suppose it is safe for me to return to my usual strict methods.
No, I'm not ready!
This again.
Oh, that's funny. Alrighty. Well, I'm not going for them as an ending, so that's good. Because I didn't see that A support as something that would bring them. Well, maybe it would end up being a platonic ending, but there's no way of knowing ahead of time. So, yeah. Also, I like a different support better with Bernie in the first place. So, yeah, got that. Petra and Hubert, a support.
Hubert, I have a request to give you, if I may be doing that.
Hello, Petra. How unusually formal.
You are always comparing me against Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making comparisons like that. So why are you always comparing me? I do not enjoy being compared.
An astute observation.
Because you're both rulers, I take it.
I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
Right.
That is not making sense to me. In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general. Edelgard is leading the entire army. But you and I are both leading a part of the army. That should be making us... what is it? Comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms, you say?
When you are looking at me, you are thinking of me compared to Edelgard. But I want you to be looking at me as only myself. Do you have understanding? I do not want you seeing me as foreign royalty, but as your comrade in arms, who is working with you at your side.
I understand you now. It seems I've done you a great disservice, Petra. Your friendship is important to me. I am sorry that I failed to make that clear. By comparing you to Lady Edelgard, I have treated you merely as one chasing after her shadow. I have done so even while believing that the Empire and Brigid would never go to war again.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
I do not fully understand it. But when I look at you, I simply cannot help but think of Her Majesty. Your past, full of hardship. Your unwavering determination, your uncommon excellence. As such, I cannot promise never to compare you. But I will try my best to do so less often.
For now, that will be okay. But I will not be giving up on this. And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing, You will be finding I have won the comparison.
What an amusing thing to say. Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were she to hear it.
Mark in my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us, you will be choosing me.
Well, for this support I thought, some of Hubert's line indicate romantic, but like suddenly Petra has a line, ooh, that one's definitely romantic in its implication. For the ending, I cannot imagine theirs is platonic then. Okay, Ferdinand and Caspar, be support.
Caspar, I have been waiting.
Ferdinand, waiting for what?
I am going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the noble.
Of course.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path now? You think you're more righteous than me?
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
How, magnanimous of you.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down. I got my money back and gave that thief a good beating. He won't be back here anytime soon.
That's an interesting approach.
Ah, so you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very interesting story about you recently.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head. For the most part.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
I suppose you were rubbing off on one another. No, don't know if that's a good thing.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree to.
Alrighty. Okay, Linhardt and Bernadetta B, I suppose. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen their supports. All of theirs, maybe even the A support.
A little
Before.
Crimson, maybe?
May I suggest Vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested Vermilion over Crimson. Do you know Vermilion? It's just a softer shade of Crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use Vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Yeah, there's
Look at it!
not too big on their supports.
It faded, doesn't it? Ironically, Crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Yep. They're not a good combination, the two. Alright. Dorothea? And Lorenz A. Okay. Let's see
Too
that.
much fighting. I need a moment's peace.
Why, if it isn't Dorothea?
What are you doing here?
Patrolling the grounds. There have been entirely too many raids as of late. And yourself?
Nothing. Not really. I just needed a bit of quiet.
It is regrettable to see you so troubled by this war. This is not a burden any commoner should bear.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. So, did you ever find that wife you were looking for?
This is hardly the time or place for me to be searching for a bride. Why do you ask?
The truth is, I know this is sudden, but there's a war on, and who knows what tomorrow brings, right?
Go on.
I've always been quite fond of you. But I've also, well, I've given up on you.
That is sudden, but why would you give up on me?
You're from a noble family, and I'm a commoner. It would have been scandalous. I did what I could to be worthy of you, but you never noticed. So, I've resigned myself to a lonesome life, my feelings unrequited.
I don't remember their prior support, so, do you think this is kind of surprising and out there? I don't know.
You found it so easy to give up on me? Truly? This war has changed my mind on a great many things, you know. I've given it all a lot of thought.
I like seeing you flustered, you know that? It makes joking with you so much more fun.
That works. That makes a lot more sense.
Yes, joking. It used to be my job to pluck at people's heartstrings, remember?
Yeah, it sounded a lot like acting, so...
And I'm much better at it than you are. Admit it, Sir Lawrence.
I concede defeat, but your words have cut straight through to my heart. And now I must tell you how I feel. I've always been charmed by you. I do not think I realized just how thoroughly until this moment.
You and I both know that doesn't matter. Not really. We can never get married.
Perhaps not now. I've not determined where I stand when it comes to marriage. But when this war is over, I will make a decision.
You will, huh? Gosh, I sure do hope I'm not already married by then.
Oh, that's hardly a concern. No one you find could possibly compare to me.
Well, that was awkward. Okay. Petra and Ash, nice. Got their final part.
What is it, Petra? Something catch your eye?
Yes. The architecture of this cathedral is very grand. Fodlan craftsmanship always makes me astounded. I have been hearing that all of its adornments have meaning, and are all honoring the goddess.
I heard that too. I'm not sure of the details, though. That reminds me. I've been wondering, do you worship the goddess in Brigid?
The goddess does not reside in Brigid. There are, however, many spirits there. Earth spirits, water spirits, wind spirits. Spirits dwell in all things. The ocean, for an example. The spirit of the ocean is with two faces. Its kind face is bestowing bountiful blessings, but its terrifying face is bringing disaster.
I guess it's natural for the ocean to have spiritual significance to you when you're surrounded by it. Since Brigid's made up of islands, your people must have a lot of experience with boats, too.
Yes, I have great skill at sailing. However, to be swimming is what I really love.
Swimming in the ocean? I've never had the chance. What's it like?
The ocean can feel shallow or deep, bright or dark, and it is filled with many creatures. There are always new things for discovery. On sunny days, I like to be diving under the clear surface of the ocean and to be looking up at the sky from below. Those moments are my favorite. The sun shining through the blue water. It can be making even the water sparkle like gems.
That sounds amazing. I can't even imagine it. You must really love it, though. Your description just now was very poetic. It makes my time swimming in rivers and lakes feel pretty small in comparison.
I am having an idea. When this war is over, we should be going to Brigid. With each other.
Oh, well, I'd definitely like to visit.
Ah. Hi there, Dan Man. It's going alright. I'm certainly not feeling very sleepy right now, so I might be able to stream for a good while longer. So there's that. Also, this stream's a bit more quiet than the last two, where I had people over, because I thought I shouldn't ask people to join every time. But yeah. The stream, not much happened yet. I've only been doing 2 battles today. Well, you said you were looking, so you probably saw at least a bit of it. I've only done 2 paralogue battles. That's all I did so far in the stream, aside from supports.
It's not the right time for me to travel, though. My duties as a knight will have to come first.
A knight? Very well. I will be establishing an order of knights for you and Brigid.
Wait, what? A whole knightly order, just like that?
I am going to become the Queen of Brigid. Ash, you will become my guardian knight. Do not have fear. I will be making your dream come true.
I don't know, Petra. This is really ambitious.
We will be diving into the ocean with each other and be gazing up at the sky from behind the waves. I give you this promise. I hope you are understanding.
All right. That smile of yours has gotten to me. I don't think I can refuse.
I like them together too. Just like I like Petra with Ignaz. I suppose it's the type of person that kind of both of them are that I feel like works well with Petra. Or maybe it has to do with that both of their supports are nice with her. But also I still have to see Dorothea and Petra A before I can make a decision. I might as well also check out the others with her. Maybe she's just got a lot of potential. With romantic supports. Lorenzo and Lysithia B+.
Picking wildflowers? Seems such a common activity for someone like you.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithia, please accept this as...
Knock it off! Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will trust you instinctively.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
The no longer existing Alliance.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3 centuries old to fall to ruin? This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
What?
Didn't remember that she told him this early.
Nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to... many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it. All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone. But I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around, working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that. I am so sorry. I had no idea. Lysithea, I have offended you most persistently. Please find it in your heart to forgive my impudence.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me. But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
I understand. Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
Hey. Oh, I like their bond, but it's... I'm not... I have to decide what to do. I mean, I'm likely gonna go with Lysithea and Edelgard, but, for options where Lysithea does not live longer, it's a bit... I'm not so much a fan. Okay, Manuela and Eloise, B.
Manuela, there's something I must discuss with you.
Eloise, hello. You're looking more serious than usual. Is everything okay?
I'm in dire straits. Can you help me think of a gift for my daughter? Her birthday's just around the corner, and I can't think of anything to send her. Frankly, though I've sent her some wonderful gifts over the years, she never seems too excited about them. So, this year, I want to send her something special. Something that she'll gush about.
Exciting gifts.
Buying a gift for a child.
Exciting.
Never had one myself. Now, I must ask you to leave the infirmary. I need to make room for sick and injured patients, who I am sure will arrive at any moment.
Please have a heart! Can't you help me at all? This is an emergency. I've been racking my brain. I have no idea what she might like, and time's running out. I thought that a young woman such as yourself might be able to help.
Young? Did you just call me? Could you repeat that, please?
Of course! Anything for a young, charming beauty such as yourself. I can think of none worthier of that description.
It's so funny.
Well, your quite astute observations have inspired me. So, let's discuss your daughter's birthday gift.
Oh, thank you. In that case, will you come shopping with me when you're done for the day?
Very well. Now, let's begin with the simplest question. What does your daughter enjoy? What kind of gifts have you given her for previous birthdays?
Well, for the past few years, I've been sending her ancient coins.
Excuse me?
Coins, I said, from ancient civilizations. I've been diligently collecting them and passing them on. They're precious and historically significant. The makings of a great gift, don't you think? Is something wrong? Oh, you don't think an ancient coin is much of a present, I take it?
I'm sure that for the right person, such a gift would be exquisite. You know what, Alois? Don't you fret. I'll think of something that will make your daughter happy and make up for all of your other gifts.
Yeah, there's a chance I'll go for that ending in the hopes that Alois also helps out Manuela, and if not, maybe Manuela will end up being happy, being like the not related family aunt. I don't know. I might go for that. Well, those were all the supports. Let us go and well, exploring is... Maybe I shouldn't explore. Maybe I should just do some money grinding battles? Or a seminar? I don't know. Seminars are always a bit... eh. Yeah, let's check. Marketplace. Item shop. Sell. Diff. Foliants. I mean, if I do some money grinding, I'd be able to actually just buy things again. But doing 3 battles, let's just take a quick look if I have anything aside from just doing the same battle. It's only this one and regular auxiliaries. But they're all gold, so I suppose that is an option. Making it so that I don't overlevel too hard. Well, they're also still pretty high level, huh? Difficult choice. No, seminar is not worth it. But exploring... Realistically, I should have explored there. And then done the battle here, but oh well, it's already been done, so... What's my money say anyway? I don't know if I'll get new Paralogs, but whatever. Let's just do this. Why not? In the long run, I benefit from battles more anyway. And if need be, I could just, in order to not get too much XP from this one, I can just toss in an overpowered unit, aka just toss in Yuritsa. And that's it. Alrighty. Save progress. Let's do this. Sure.
I am grateful.
And battles are also good enough to
Wow, thanks.
grind up some supports.
Thank you.
This is gonna be a battle-heavy stream.
I thank you.
2 battles, 3 battles, and then the battle of the month. Okay. Okay. Let's start by blowing anyone who isn't level 30 yet. Wait. Hanuman over here, right? Happy. Only those 4, I believe. Oh wait, Lorenz. Those 5 are the only ones. Right. Everyone else is already level 30. So let's start with that. Might be a bit many. We just toss these few units in. We should at the very least have someone as a backup plan. Maybe some healers. Maybe we should toss in some healers. People that can heal, but also fight. Oh, Dancer is also gonna be helpful. Let's bring someone else as a healer. There we go. So the ones that I want to have battle are gonna be all the way up front. Right, so essentially these these 5 are the ones that I want to have battle. Okay, first things first, right. Authority D, okay. Let me give you... Let's store the Iron Lance and grab the newly acquired Arrow of Indra. Yes. Range 1-2, magical, a lot of might. A lot of weight too, but that's fine. Okay, now Mercedes will be able to do battle too. Anything else to pay attention to? Okay. Adjutants. Anyone else that would benefit from having Lorenz be with? I suppose I'll bring along Lysithea as an adjutant for you. Again, because Mercedes deployed herself. Mercedes, you don't have many support options. And one of them is Ash. Well, actually, you do have plenty of support options, never mind. Did I deploy Yuritsa? I did not. And then... Should I... Sure. Let's do that. Yuritsa as an adjutant for... Wait, I can't. Duh. Right. The other one... Well... You do have supports. So might as well, right? Whatever. Ash. Hanuman and Manuela. Fine. Hubert. Well, actually, yeah, one of those should be the focus. Because those are the ones that I actually want to have do battle. Might as well unlock his support with Lysithea. It's likely that he'll end up alone, right? What did I note for myself? Yeah. Wait. Lorenz is already deployed with Lysithea. So then, I suppose... Hanuman... Let's check that support with Edelgard. Okay. Alrighty. Seems good. It's time to fight. Rout the enemy. Okay.
Shall we?
Not good. Anyone got any nice gambits to... Okay, you've got Assault Troop. So let's start with that.
Take full advantage.
These guys won't be moving. None of the others have Assault Troop. I take it.
At your service.
Maybe I can kill this one somehow.
There's no stopping me.
No doubling with anything else, huh? Well, might as well. I could have taken a range 3, but whatever. Okay. Training sword, let's store that. Lance will do.
I had to protect my friends.
With a side.
Why not?
Banshee. Yes. Not good. Can you reach per chance?
Ready for any.
You can. Let's try again. Banshee. There we go. Okay. Now this one will attack her. The rest can't move. Okay. Seems like a good enough start.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Store the rusted bow. Get you over there.
I'm awake.
Do you have drawback? Got shove. Not... whatever. Wanted to shove the other one, but okay. I think I'm out of Banshee. That's fine.
Ignorance is deadly.
Alrighty. Nice.
There is much to learn from battle.
Very nice, very nice. Okay. There we go.
Too close for my liking.
And... Manuela? No. Right. Let's have you kill this one. Yes. And then take their place.
Will this make a difference?
And grab the extra XP, because you're the one who
This is for everyone's good.
probably benefits the most from.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
Not too bad. You're probably the one who benefits best from extra XP. Go. I'll do this then. Give this kill to Mercedes as well. Dance. Wait there. Kill. There we go.
A tragic end.
Nice. Bullion. Wait there. Okay. Manuela, move forward. Healers. Get healing. Because I'll just ward.
I think.
Okay. You got supports. So let's have you heal this one. Well, I'm gonna have you heal her. But you also got an A support technically, so... yeah. That was probably the best thing I could... best way I could do this. Wait there. Poppy, move forward. Okay. Good, some are approaching from behind. That's actually very nice. Oh, well, it would be very nice if these guys would also be on the move. This way... 18, 21, 15, 22, 13, 20, okay. 21. Yes, keep the gauntlets equipped. Fine. Right there. Position yourself there. Reports with Lorenz. No one else, I don't think. Get the bonuses. Okay, right there. Got a lot of. No, you only got 5 move. Right. You this way. And you there. They are still going that way. That's good. Good, good. Now this group is... Okay, these guys are also on the move. So this group is getting closer, so that's good. The gauntlets.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Okay. Let's mark these 2. Now I need to check out those 3. Should be easy enough. Huh, sure. Disturbance. Oh wait. Hit rate. What? That rate's a joke. Yeah. Let's not do that then.
Why not?
Let's do it like this. Oops. Still the same hit rate. Let's put some more units close first then. There we go. Hanuman, you can go here and do the same thing.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
There we go.
At your service.
Gambit. Doesn't affect it, huh? It's only the mage that can reach, and she's probably got got plenty of resistance, so. The Silver Lance would do a lot. I can do a little bit of prep work. That would be nice. Gambit. Hit rate's a bit better. Maybe this one will work. Even though Linhardt doesn't need the training. Okay, it's a miss. Gambit. Might as well. Okay, double miss. But it's not enough.
Ready for anything.
We gotta go for the triple. Okay. Over here. Gambit again. Let's see if this works. Another miss, okay. Never mind then. Not going to do that, because Linhardt doesn't need this. That'll do. Now, Mercedes can easily pick up the skill. The Steel Lance will do. The assembly will do too. Okay, even better. That makes one less enemy a threat. Because that one won't be able to move. about that. Well, whatever.
Why not?
Okay,
Ready for anything.
I think I should do this. Because
I'll take all the strength I can get.
still level 28. Right.
Shall we?
That'll do.
Too close for my liking.
Level 29.
Good, but not enough.
Very nice. Okay.
I'm awake.
I might need to do some prep work. Let's see how much Hoppy can deal by herself. You do not need to do much prep work. Well, actually, you've gotten Rally Magic probably, right? Can I kill this one with magic? Nope. And I haven't deployed anyone with Riley's strength, so... Okay, time to do a little bit of prep work. Right. That'll do. There we go. Level 34 Hoppy.
Keep your expectations in check.
And support points with Linhardt and Balthus. Very nice. Okay. You can go and... You're good. You can go do that because it's only warding. I suppose, Rally. He's coming in from... Oh! Not all of them moving from behind. Zero damage. Okay.
I pushed too hard.
That'll do. It's a kill.
A tragic end.
Yeah, no level 30 in this battle alone. For Mercedes. Maybe I can get
There's no stopping me.
Manuela to... Well, that didn't go well. Okay. Close. Yeah, she'll definitely still hit level... 29 in this battle.
You left me no alternative.
There we go.
There is much to learn from battle.
Oh god. Everyone's Fortress Knight. Are using any stat boosters like the ones that boost movement, because otherwise, very much pain.
I must outwit even death.
But if you do that, in like a new game or like standard, because if you do the new game, I would probably go for a lot of gauntlets training, because if you're just going Fortress Knight and not going for the whatever the mounted one was called again, you can still use gauntlets, and the healing focus is probably the best thing in existence if you don't have any healers.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Alright. Got a trade secret. Level 30. So are you. Good position. Attacking her, huh? Crocodile shot. 28. Yeah, that'll get her to 29. Dance. Down a bit. Heal her up. There we go. Oh, okay. Right, I could have read that if I had read it properly the first time around. We said qualify. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Just making everyone super bulky with the Fortress Knight stat boosts. I get it. Definitely a fun thing, probably. But yeah.
It is all for Her Majesty.
Which house are you playing for that run? Because if you were like, okay, maybe it doesn't even matter which house you're playing, but like some units like Lysithia obviously would probably benefit best from actually being in that class to train Axe and Heavy Armor, because she gets double the XP in that. Also, I don't think like the penalties, if they're bad at training Axe or Heavy Armor, carries over into combat, so it would probably still benefit better from that. Right, 29. 29. Level up, okay.
I'm not at my best today.
Yeah, I would too. Which difficulty are you doing this on? Are you doing it on maddening? Because if you do, then that's probably not very not very easy to deal with. Okay, Civil Lance. Let's have you kill this one. Oop, this one's too fast. Before if I use the Arrow of Indra, but there's no need to do something like that. Okay. You kill this one.
A nobleman does his duty.
Can go this far. Okay. So if I attack, it can fall back a few squares and then. Okay. Oh, okay, great. That'll do. That'll do the job. Okay. Maybe I can't get her to level up. She's pretty close. Ah. Bummer. Bummer. Well, we tried. Okay, someone else do a little prep. There we go. Curve shot, sure. Whatever. Yeah.
Doesn't faze me.
But for Hard Classic, it's probably a nice risk versus reward thing. Like you suffer a little bit in the early game, but in the late game you will probably have a much easier time because everyone's bulky as hell. the magical blue lions. Alright. Have to do the Magdred battle. That's probably also doable, though. Much less beneficial if you don't put most of them into to classes where they can use at least some sort of magic. Sadly, the magic, well, okay, I guess the stat boosts you get from the classes from magic to some extent, at least work. Like, you benefit from the fact that, like, if you get good magic boosts for someone who sucks at magic, they'll be able to at least use 11 sword or whatever if they need to. But yeah. Okay, Mercedes, Manuela, and Lorenz are the only ones left to reach level 30. Let's start by replenishing all the battalions. Okay, let's check the map. Oh, no. Almost started the battle. Okay, let's check the map. This one's a lot less hectic than the other one. Yeah, they're much more spaced out. The Mythic Gift of Lug. Okay. What do you need for Dragon Claws? A, right? Yeah. Also, I still need to give someone the Spear of Assault. Who uses lances? And... right, I wanted to give that to Edelgard, but I put it out of inventory because we needed other things more at the time. Let's start the Iron Bow. We can give it to her again later on. For now, let's give her the Spear of Assault again, so that I don't forget that it exists. Who else to deploy? First up, supports. Did I unlock anything for any of them? Mercedes doesn't have her support with Ash yet, so I can give her Ash as an adjutant yet again. Good. Lorenz? You probably haven't unlocked your support with Lysithea either, right? Yeah. Because you literally just got your last one. Manuela? I mean, I gave Hanneman an adjutant last time. Yeah, got your support with Edelgard. Manuela? Maybe you should check out yours with Edelgard as well. Focusing on that. I've done Holy Knight Dimitri as well in my my Blue Lions run, though I was going for that pre-time skip, but I didn't reach the requirements for, well, in Faith, for anything good in Faith, so I had to put him through, because in post-time skip he doesn't learn, right? He's not willing to study. I had to put him through the class. Like, I could afford the basic light mage class, and then I had to put him through that in order to teach him light magic. But it is, so yeah, ideally meeting decent prerequisites. That. As for Gilbert, if you don't have the stats learned for him already in one of the runs, yeah. For Gilbert, and I guess to some extent for Didu as well, you might want to, like, what I did was I did essentially a rush through playthrough where I just had gave all the characters, told them what they should study, and then just easy casual mode in the New Game Plus, just getting through the game once, even though technically it's probably better to not do as much as I did because that was tiring. just to get decent ranks, because there's no way you get Gilbert to anything useful magic-wise, like any useful class, if he doesn't have at least C rank or C plus rank, something like that you can give him from the get-go. I think. I don't know. Blue Lines is not that short a route, so I guess technically it's still doable, but it's probably much more of a pain. Okay, yeah. Let's set Edelgard as an adjutant for you as well. Ladle Guard. Okay. Edelgard, please equip the Iron Lance. There we go. Deploy. Healer. 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 Dancer. Healer. Perfect. I mean, the others will also get some XP because there's more than enough enemies for that, but maybe I should just bring, instead of one of the healers, I should just bring someone who can just grab all the XP. Let's just give him a regular Iron Lance though, so that not everything just goes and breaks. There we go. Good. Save. Fight. Begin. Yeah. That's valid. Okay,
At your service.
how far can you reach? You can actually reach that far, that's great.
Shall we?
Okay.
There's no stopping me.
Ah, great.
Understood.
Wait there. Alrighty.
I'll cut a bloody path.
There we go. Oops. Just stay mounted. That's fine.
Why not?
Okay. Alright. Got that.
Too close for my liking.
You could probably... Well, maybe we shouldn't. Alright, yeah, sure, let's do this.
Thought you could best me?
There we go, that's Lorenz, level 30.
I can exceed this.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
I will keep making progress.
Strength, Dex, and Speed. Well, I guess with the magic bow she might be able to just absolutely destroy him. Nope, not quite. And turn. Alright. Oh, 0 damage, okay. Didn't think it would be that low. Okay, fine. Let's just... Oh, it's because of Death Blow. Okay. Yeah. Let's just kill one more, because why not?
Our quarrel was
wasn't personal.
Can you do... You can't do anything. Okay, that certainly would do the trick. Can you deal any damage? 1. Or... Okay, you can deal 1 point of damage. I get it. Okay, let's start with the magic bow attack. Not quite, not quite. Yes. Yes, that's good. Thanks, Ferdinand. Okay. Now I can do this. Good job, Mercedes.
I had to protect my friends.
Level up.
Leave it to me.
Right. Both granaries, huh? I guess. I mean, that definitely works for... It definitely works for Ingrid. Ingrid is definitely a hybrid unit. Petra also, like in this run, Petra's a Valkyrie, right? So, and she's doing a decent job. So I suppose, I suppose Petra's also hybrid enough. I don't know. I don't know if she's got hybrid growth rates or if it's just the classes doing the trick, but she's holding her own. Enough, at least. Okay. The hit rates were actually not that bad for the end result of being no one hits anything. Okay. Let's start with this. So go. We'll do the trick. Down you go.
One of us had to die.
All horses sounds kinda good. As in, probably not much of a disadvantage. Because mounting and dismounting is a thing. I think all archers is probably the more challenging one. Okay. Maybe we can do some prep work. Can I set up one of these too? I mean, this one I can kill, that's very good. Just away with them. Okay. This'll be enough. Ooh, nice dodge. Go there. And down you go. Perfect.
The roar of battle. Strength and beauty. What a...
That would certainly be going down a similar path where it's like they actually benefit from it. Everyone's speedy, just at a certain level. So that doesn't sound cool. That does... Like, it sounds like it would, actually not just be a challenge for the sake of being a challenge. But also one that has actual benefits. Picture. Yeah, probably for the best. Okay. Assist. Physic up.
Appreciate it.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
Pass though. How do you get pass again in this game? There must be some class mastery, right? Is it Swordmaster? Can't imagine it is. Thief? No, definitely not Thief. You get pass again. No, I believe one of my units has it, but really forgot.
One of us had to die.
Oh. Another being healed up. Nice. Three kills. Okay. Miasma, Nosferatu, sure. Nosferatu.
That's gotta hurt.
There we go. Oh. Wow, my mental comprehension levels are really bad right now, huh? I mean, the first time was super obvious, so that's definitely not on you. This time, I guess at the very least the skill was called Pass. But yeah, goddammit, brain. I was just thinking of a multi-layered challenge. Okay, that's why. Yeah, Bernie's the one that has Pass for me. That makes sense. Okay. But is it not, like, is it a skill you can only get for Bernie then? That's interesting. So I suppose as a Bow Knight it works. And I guess it also fits her personality. Alrighty. Bullion. And turn. There we go.
Inconsequential.
There we go. Hey. We're now increased. Very good. Now everyone's level 30, yay, and I don't want to over-level, so I'm just gonna go and toss. Don't know if even he would be able to handle this battle alone, huh? But it's the one that gives me money, so I kind of want to do that.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Great. Yeah. Swordmaster, the speed bonus you get for just mastering the class definitely sounds like a good thing, especially on some of the slower units. Or more like the units that you put through slower classes, aside from that. For me, it would have been very nice if I had done that for Happy, because I manually boosted up her speed so much, but oh god, was she slow. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of strong enemies. Battalion Guild replenish. There we go. I suppose. Okay.
Come back.
Some defensive pair up maybe. Let's see how this works. And I suppose technically healers would be good to have. Ones with specifically... Ah, Anna's also got pass. Anyway. Ones that have... the Physic. Happy. Good Physic. Well, whatever. Good Physic. Good Physic. Nope. You've got Physic. Okay. That's all of them then. Okay. Let's see. That's probably good enough. Just brute force this map. Sure. Let's see how this goes.
Understood.
Let's clean up.
Okay. Look you over here. Wait.
Ready for anything.
More fighting.
Like this. And turn. Just some money grinding, nothing else.
Death grows more distant.
But yeah. Aloise is definitely a candidate for pain. Oh, this place is clouded enough. It's cloudy enough to not give Constance the pain.
I'm awake.
Fine, I guess I'll have to kill a few of them. Nice dodge. Okay. Thunder.
It's win or die.
Okay. Let's see if I can just go and do this. Sure can. Perfect. These guys are on the move. Let's put them into a forest again. Come on. And there we go. He doesn't learn much magic, right, Eloise? Like, pretty much exactly nothing. At least, damaging magic. I don't know about his fake skills. If he's got anything, but I believe in his reason, he's very much a fire-only kind of person. Boy. Guess I'll just equip the Javelin then. I'll have the money to repair that later. This. Level 32 for Constance. Yeah, she's gonna get a few more levels than she should, but it's unavoidable. I just wanted to avoid getting too many. Oh, come on. Oh, cool. I can actually do this. Oh wait, he will keep his debuff, really? Damn it. Well. Physic. And turn. Dismount. Wait. Dance. Mount. Wait. There we go. The unintentionally XP grinding for the sake of money grinding. But it's okay, it doesn't make any difference for Yuritsa because he's already busted anyways. Okay, let's fall back a bit further. Until the javelin breaks. Everything is okay. When it breaks, not so much anymore. No doubling. You kill every time. Oh god. Oh god. The stats.
I cannot mask my boundless elegance.
Let's get yet another level up. Wow, this one died too. Okay. Okay. Mount. I'll offer Him too, thanks to the dancing. Great. Well, any other level ups are perfectly fine. Maybe you can kill this one with magic, huh? Okay, let's just position him in the forest. More than enough. Yeah, 16k. That was definitely worth the massive XP overload. Alright.
Thank you so much.
There we go. Now I don't really have to worry too much anymore about
Grateful.
whether or not it's okay to
I have gratitude.
get so much
Thanks so
renown. Alrighty. It's Cynthia's birthday. Let's host a tea party before we march to the kingdom. Don't have it, huh? Probably has more than one favorite tea. Earthy tone. Almonds. Spices. Basic. Mature. Spice. I mean, this one at least says sweet, so.
Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
Happy birthday, Lysithia.
Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
Yes, it says sweet, so it's automatically the right choice. Okay, have some tea, Lysithia.
I am grateful.
Happy birthday. I already said one of those things, but I forgot which one it was, so I just set it up again. So. Snacks. And, exploring the monastery, no. Allies. Library's collection. Yes, very good.
If not for Cress, the world might have been a more peaceful place.
I'm not wrong. Praise? That doesn't sound quite right, but Sipti also...
Is that what you think?
Yeah, I didn't know. And for those two.
If things had turned out differently, my hair wouldn't be this color.
For the two dialogues. Probably the one is on the... Yeah.
I don't like being stared at.
Alright, we got those two fluff dialogues.
Ah, that tea was delicious.
Dialogue lines.
Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Sure. See ya. Power increased. A higher rate with gambits. Wait, does charm actually affect the rate? I might be wrong about that actually. Okay, let's start by going to the battalion guild and replenishing. Yeah, this battalion's also pretty busted up by now. It's fine. Okay. Alright, I should blacksmith, repair, Reed says, javelin, and iron lance too, I suppose. Well, I guess I could attempt a few new significations. I know some won't work, but the ones that reached level 30 just now, we'll be able to give it a shot. So Mercedes. Yay, very nice. Yes, stat bonus.
I'm so glad I passed.
Only 1 point in strength. Okay. Then there's Lorenz. Let's save in between because I had someone pass. Okay, Lorenz. How about it, Lorenz? Yes, very good. Ooh, stat bonus. Luck.
Was there any doubt?
Alright, new class. You're good. Anna. Oh wait, Anna already attempted hers. So did Yuri. Right. I think we're essentially prepared. You can't attempt hers yet, so I need to, if I want to, push riding and heavy armor a bit more for her. Shouldn't be too hard. Maybe we should just change her goals accordingly. But Axe A would also be nice. Yeah, let's just leave it the way it is. Okay. Safe, let's jump into some supports. Edelgard with Manuela and Hanneman.
Professor Hanneman, I owe you an apology.
Whatever for? I'm not bothered by you investigating my past.
Ah, so you knew. You're right. I'm afraid I found it difficult to quell my doubts.
What happened? It was over 20 years ago. I suppose you had just barely been born, now that I think on it. My younger sister was afflicted by a disease of the heart, and she met with an early death. It is easy to lay blame for such things, but I considered crests themselves to be the root cause.
Your father bore a major crest, and both you and your grandfather inherited minor crests. Your sister was born without one, but as the daughter of a family in which crests are prevalent, others saw potential in her. That's why she was married off to a certain noble whose influence was waning. He was undoubtedly desperate for power. But no matter how many children she bore him, none manifested a crest. She fell from her husband's favor and was mistreated, ultimately leading to...
As an up-and-coming crest scholar at the time, I knew only despair. What was the use of my research if I could not even save my own sister?
That's why you abandoned your position in the Empire and came to Garreg Mach.
My sister is far from the only victim. Many noblemen have done the same to their own wives, and I despise them for it. So my quest began. I would unlock the secrets of crests, make them available to any who desire. If I achieved my goal, the nobility would be rendered obsolete, and my sister could finally rest peacefully.
But this is very interesting. I didn't know about any of that, obviously, but also That's cool. The learning about that. There was such a twist behind the entire thing.
However, all these years later, I am still far from achieving my goal.
A world in which anyone can bear a crest. That's not so different from a world with no crests at all.
Quite right. And that is why I have chosen to fight by your side. I cannot say what lies in your past, yet I have seen your ideals and witnessed the power of your two crests. I feel certain that you too are a victim of this world, just like my dear sister.
Professor Hanneman, please say no more. I've made peace with my past. Now I look only to the future, to the world we're fighting to create.
That's cool.
Very well. But if you will allow it, there is one more thing I would like to say on the subject. When I look at you, I am reminded of my sister, and also of my own youth. Though I could not save my sister back then, I am different now. I can support you and lend you my abilities. I will fight for your cause in whatever way you need.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. Your knowledge and your experience are both invaluable. And your passion, too. I welcome your support. And in turn, I will do my best to earn the trust you have placed in me.
Ah, that was a nice support. I like that. I very much did. Alright, and with Manuela.
Something on your mind, Edelgard? This may not be the best place to sit and think. An archer might try to take a lucky shot at you.
Right you are. I appreciate your concern. In here, I'm trapped in a whirlwind of political affairs. I just needed to escape for a moment to get some fresh air.
I understand completely. May I ask what was on your mind? I'd like to help.
To be honest, I still can't forget what you told me before. I don't want you to misunderstand and think I'm against everything the church represents. There's good there, buried in the corruption. Still, I find it extremely difficult to step back and accept the good, overlooking all the rest. For the world to start anew, it's necessary for the nobility system and the Church of Seiros to both be completely crushed.
Perhaps. I suppose that might be the only way for you to achieve your goals.
I believe so, but then I think about people like you, who are devoted to the goddess. People who are unlike the others, who are willing to fight for themselves rather than leaving everything in the hands of a higher power. When I achieve my aim, I'll be crushing your emotional and spiritual support. Yet despite all that, you're still here, still supporting me.
Don't worry yourself about that, Edelgard. People are always weaker than you think, but never as weak as you expect. The goddess is our silent foundation. She watches over our every step, but never gets directly involved. You, on the other hand, want to support us with your own flesh and blood, to push us forward toward a better future.
Well, people think differently on how religion works after all. Even between different devout people.
As it were, some problems require drastic measures. I believe you know that better than anyone. It takes strength to take those measures. That's why you inspire people. You're probably why some of them get out of bed in the morning.
You're too kind.
But probably not wrong.
Now, I've just been around a bit longer than you, that's all. While we're on the subject, yes, the goddess does supply me with emotional support. But so do you, whether you know it or not.
I didn't pause in time, but I was gonna say, but so do you, as well, because that line, saw that coming.
What do you mean by
what I said, my dear. Just what I said.
Ugh, now I'm blushing. Let's change the subject, shall we?
As you wish. I think I've said quite enough as it is.
There you go. Alright, what else do we got? Ferdinand Manuela, B support. I suppose.
Let's see. Has to be here somewhere.
Probably not gonna go for that one.
My princess! Pray tell, are you seeking a book?
Ferdinand, you should probably settle down a little with the princess talk. Just speak to me normally. My princess days are long gone.
I could not disagree more. To me, you will always be that dazzling songstress, that veritable princess of the opera. From ages 5 to 11, I never missed a single one of your performances. Seeing you on stage was like glimpsing heaven. I was overcome with bliss.
You're going a little overboard, and I think I may have something in my eye.
An elegant coalescence of beautiful song and frenetic swordplay. That was the most memorable aspect for me. On stage, weapon in hand, letting your ballads soar to the heavens. Honestly, the first time I held a sword, it was not to train. I was trying to do your sword dance.
I inspired your love of weaponry? How flattering.
Correct. It is all thanks to you.
Oh, come now. Although I'm honored if my stage presence had any such influence on your life.
The honor is all mine. You blessed me by returning to my life. No matter where I go, or who I end up marrying, my childhood memory of you is inscribed in the deepest depths of my heart. Is something the matter?
Oh, nothing. I just feel a little empty inside now.
Because of the marrying part. Mercedes and Lorenz, eh?
Mercedes, I have heard that you are the daughter of imperial nobility. Is that the case?
It is.
And you have a crest as well. Is that not so?
Again, it is.
Why did you not tell me? I was under the impression you were a commoner.
I didn't mean to hide it from you, but you never asked. Besides, I am considered common now. I don't care to flaunt my noble past or my crest. I have no desire to return to that status.
Then, if I may speak hypothetically a moment, does that mean that if a nobleman were to offer you his hand in marriage, you would decline?
Not at all. That's a separate matter entirely. Even if I were to fall in love, regardless of their social status, I'm not looking to marry right now.
What a relief. Forgive my rudeness. I am merely envious of your flexible outlook. It is a posture that I might very well adopt. Not to say that I hang upon your every word, of course.
You mean in terms of love and marriage?
Precisely. Status should be no impediment to love.
But if you marry a woman who isn't a noble, then haven't you neglected your duty?
Not exactly, no. What I said was that my marriage must benefit House Gloucester. So long as that holds true, the bloodline of my partner is actually irrelevant. For instance, if she bore a crest and was at one time considered noble...
Well, now that doesn't sound flexible at all. How can you know if someone will benefit your family? Would you investigate her before allowing yourself feelings? That doesn't sound very noble of you.
Not entirely wrong.
That is not what I...
Yes, but also her words technically are right.
I'm sorry, Lawrence. I was only teasing. I'm sure your lack of tact is what women find so irresistible. Nothing at all. I hope you do your family proud and fulfill your duty.
That was savage.
Yes, I most certainly will.
Well, We'll have to see. He might end up with Mercedes. I don't know. Lysithea. And
Lysithea,
Lawrence.
it's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight. And a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else. I just want to do my own thing. Bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
You have a point.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross. That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible, and for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk, side by side, toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
Bit awkward. I think their B+ is nicer than their A support because their support is kind of weird. Hey, we sent yet another person. Well, wait, I didn't look at any of it. I didn't see any of his A supports yet. Apparently.
I must thank you, Emil.
Why?
You came to my aid in that recent skirmish. I loathe being in anyone's debt, so I brought you something as thanks. How it warms my heart to see you taking my advice about learning to work with others.
I do not recall.
You don't recall working with others? Or you don't recall coming to my aid?
My memories from battle are always a blur. The creature that you saw is me, and is not me.
That sounds perfectly meaningless. And yet, I may know exactly what you mean. That aside, this should serve to balance the scales between us. Here.
A rose.
This...
It's the same variety of flower you would give to me. Those many years ago, I found it at a florist in town. Though I suppose your memory of those days isn't as sharp as mine.
I remember this. I gave you a rose when Count Nouvelle brought you along on his visit to House Bartels. I used to tend to the roses with Mercedes and Mother in the garden.
So you do remember. The garden of House Bartels did tend to make an impression.
Mother and Mercedes were always so blissful when they spent time there.
You picked a rose and gave it to me, like the knights in the stories. Your story took a tragic turn. Time has had its way with you.
I thought the same upon seeing you.
Your sympathy is noted. Of the two of us, only I could be said to have aged gracefully.
That is not what I meant. We cannot go back in time. That was my meaning.
Do not be so hasty. Anything lost can be regained. The garden may be gone now, but that will change once I have rebuilt House Nouvelle. You'll see when you walk into the grand rose garden I shall have planted in the center of the estate. You'll come and see it, won't you, Emile? Along with Mercedes and your mother, of course.
You believe you are capable of that?
With you assisting me, it is practically guaranteed.
Is it now?
Some will undoubtedly take forceful issue with the restoration. That's where you come in.
Ooh, okay.
What a privilege I am granting you to play a part in the return of my noble house.
Constance, your arrogance is showing again.
A smile spreading across your face? Now that is a rare blossom indeed.
Only when in the company of a select few.
I didn't really like their previous supports, but the A support was pretty nice. So depending on how his supports with Mercedes and Bernie are, well, Bernie's probably not gonna end up with him because she's already got someone else, but depending on how those are, might end up with Ritza and Constance. I mean, from so far, like from the ones I saw so far, okay, it's only Ritza and Edelgard with A, but the ones I saw with those two only, it's definitely the one I prefer for Constance. Alrighty. It is time to do mission. Protecting Garrick Mark. Ooh, okay. Black Eagle Strike Force returns to Garrick Mark to plan its invasion on the kingdom, unaware that the enemy is lurking in the shadows. Okay, that's... So we're not marching just yet. That's a good way of putting it.
Defeat. The Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the kingdom, but the kingdom's new ally.
The chat's still not being displayed. Why that?
To make an advance of their own.
Huh.
After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seros openly marched to recapture the monastery at Garrick Mark.
Oh boy. I didn't even pay attention, but the chat messages still don't appear on the screen, do they? Huh, that's weird. I thought that was an issue of last week where Twitch chat was having issues.
Raid from the north. Their flag bears the symbol.
Wait, let me test that real quick. Oh no, it does appear, never mind. Okay, all good. Was just looking at the wrong spot. Alright, yeah. Wrong layout. For this layout, that's the position. Alrighty. But yeah, Constance arrogance only fades in the sun. That's definitely true. And a good way of putting it.
One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garrick Mark inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Alright, let's do this.
The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garrick Mark, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
Alright.
Feels like only yesterday we called this place our home. We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented.
Yeah, but...
To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flane, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
Just surrender.
I am grateful.
I've not lost my mind. I'm not like Rhea.
Thank you.
Please, switch sides.
Oh, wow, thanks.
The two of them. I love them so much. Well,
I thank you.
I like them a lot. I've married both of them in my other runs, so that definitely shows something. I mean, that wouldn't have happened if I had picked Female Violet for Blue Lions, because then I would have remarried Dmitri, but still. Alright. So it's this map again, huh? Flame's definitely gonna come in as reinforcements, right? There's no way that she's actually gonna stay behind. Sniper. Knights of Ceros. Would this end up being Shamir? Perchance? This one being Eloise, maybe? Probably. Then that means Catherine is probably gonna be a, well, actually, Catherine's probably at Rhea's side. Okay. Let's deploy. Units. Wait, let me just select everyone except for Yuritsa, because I want to put him at the bottom of this. Because he's way over leveled. There we go. Eloise. Shamir. Okay. Let's bring along... Might as well bring along the 4 DLC units. There we go. 8 out of 11. Maybe, I mean, heal. Half of my team can heal, the other half can't. Who to bring along? Wait. There's no allies yet. Vladislava and Randolph are gonna appear though, probably. Let's just deploy Caspar as well. A treasure chest? Probably not. No. Let's bring Mercedes as well. In case, now they're gonna be Kingdom troops, but whatever. I was gonna say in case, Annette and her dad appear, but they're gonna be Kingdom troops. And Ash, in case somehow Catherine appears. There we go. There we go, there we go. Adjutants. Edelgard. Let's have you bring along Dorothea. Edelgard. How am I doing with supports anyway? I'm still missing a lot of A's. As well as more than just A with Yuritsa. But the A's come automatically, so most of them. Maybe I should actively work on building bonds with Yuritsa though. Okay. Anyway. Caspar. Ash is deployed, Shamir is deployed. Petra. Let's check that out, shall we? Petra. And Ash, Mercedes, both can only have flyers as adjutants, so yeah. Ports, Shamir. Well, less for Hubert if I did that. Probably not a bad option. Let's do that, yeah. So, Shamir, Caspar, and Edelgard are the ones with the adjutants. Pretty sure. Yeah. Fight. Let's do this. Wait. Map. You know what? This works. No wait, I don't have a healer on the left side. That's probably better. You can move more tiles. You move 6 tiles, maybe like this. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. You're not a Bone Knight yet, right? Yeah. Failed the exam technically. Okay. Fight. Begin.
We were successful in sneaking up on Garreg Mach.
All that's left is to break through past this point.
That's definitely Shamir.
The Archbishop and Catherine are handling the bulk of the Imperial Army.
That's definitely gonna be. That would definitely be Eloise.
That gives us the chance to infiltrate the monastery.
Wait. Okay, so Catherine would appear here.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. We may have some tactic in mind.
For sure.
So then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Yeah. Is it only this? Yeah, they can enter here, okay. Unless... Well, whatever.
I'd be honored.
Maybe we can start by shooting with the bow. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see how much we can do with this. The odds are not in my favor, but let's try. I mean, technically they still are, but yeah, pretty even.
Not finished yet.
Put me in there.
Can you?
I'm not going down.
Very nice.
Who's next? Get in line.
One step before the next step.
Alrighty.
I can always
Why not?
You can still reach him, huh?
For the Empire.
Okay. Let's heal you up. Then return to our position. You have a ranged weapon? Oh, you can fly over that because it's rubble. Right, okay. Do you double him? No. Good. Okay, this side.
What's my strategy?
Let's clog up this spot. Explore this. Fire. Break this barricade. So that she can move a bit further.
Ready and able.
Probably for the best. You can equip Iron Axe.
At your service.
Probably better if I just use assembly, then fall back. There we go. Ah, path. Right.
Let's clean up.
I'll pass. Would be able to kill this one with group flames only. Yeah. Over here. What's the speed? 20? Probably more. 32, yeah. She's not that... Yeah, how much strength does this one have? 22. Wait. 39? 37. So, how much would this be? 22. So, 24. But her hit rate might be worse against this one, so maybe let's not do that. Sure. There we go. Attacking Shamir. Okay.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
The Knights of Ceros are preparing for a fire attack. Defeat them quickly to further plan.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
Huh? Defeat them swiftly to avoid squash their plans, but I don't have any indication which ones. Oh well. Tempest Lance, Arrow of Indra, huh? Well, that would certainly be one option. That'll do. There we go.
We can't be careless.
Wait there.
I'd be honored.
Heal up Shamir. Maybe I should have just used a regular heal, but this can't hurt either. Still only group flames, obviously. Sure, whatever. Helm Splitter. Not good. I'll definitely undo that if it didn't hit. Don't want to damage my weapon so much. Okay.
I'd be honored.
Sure. Let's try assembly. Have it. Okay. Fine then, Blaze. Feels like the opposite of what I wanted to, what we would want to do here. Given that they were the ones who tried to, they put flammable objects into the woods and I'm starting on fire. But, hey, whatever, right? Sure. Have it. Okay.
Why not?
Let's get you behind him.
Sunshine.
You take care of this one? Not quite. Then you, maybe? I mean, you could take care of this one easily. That's also worth something. Sure, fire.
Smells like a brawl.
Okay. Wait.
Let's clean up.
What's my strategy?
I suppose I'll do this then. Okay.
I must leave them well.
Didn't get hit. That's also good.
Put me in there.
Over here. Just heal. Yes.
I'm grateful.
I suppose this will serve me well.
Alright, alright. There they are.
The time is now. As long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
Are they gonna start their own fire now? You're definitely gonna fall back with the left side. Um... Like this? Sure. And then fall back. Perfect.
Stay vigilant.
Wind. Definitely yes.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Level 32.
More effective.
To kill or not to kill is my choice alone.
Nice. He's got foul play now. Very nice. Okay.
For the Empire.
Fire away.
Your death is not in vain.
Okay. Move back. This'll do. Wait there.
We can't be careless.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Items, use a vulnerary. Not much, but it's some level of healing. Yes. Right there, move forward. Take it. Okay. I didn't notice that Balthus hadn't acted yet. Whoops. Right there. Okay. There they are. The additional reinforcements on this side.
What did you expect?
Okay. That's a lot of troops. I might have aggroed them too fast. I don't know if I had any influence over that, but it certainly makes me feel that way. Okay.
At your service.
Goblin. Yes. There we go. Yeah, he's not that strong. Okay. What's hi there? I don't know. Did I say that? I probably didn't say that yet. Hi there.
It was the only way.
Okay.
Unexpected.
But he'll make do somehow. Okay. 23. If I stay in this spot, no one else can attack. Good. Then I suppose I'll just... whatever. There we go. Just a little bit of poke, I suppose. Okay. If reposition? Probably not. No. Easy enough. Apparently only enemies... Wait. I don't trust that. Not 1 second. Apparently I'm actually safe from that one. Okay. In that case... Wind. Okay. Mages. The res is not that great. Well, I don't have many options regarding weapons. Fine. That'll do.
This could turn the tides.
Level up.
There is still room for improvement.
This might be tough.
How many are attacking them? A bit too many. The archer and the mage would attack him there. Well, and probably others too after I do other sort of movements. So who's attacking Jameer? You. Fine. You don't have any way of... that I can switch which magic is equipped. Okay, fine. Suppose I'll just Bolt Axe. Wait. You can't ward, can you? By any chance? Don't really use ward too much. Oh, no. Fine. Be safe. Not very nice. I'll probably have to turn back time. Okay, trade. Iron Sword. Or would I draw back? There we go. There we go. Okay, may just the only one who's really trouble. Or Constance. And of course the enemy dodges too. Not a fan of that, gotta say. Okay. Nice dodge. Didn't think it would be that bad. Or maybe I didn't notice that that sniper could also reach him.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
One of the two, in the very least.
My apologies.
Okay. Fall back. Good thing that this spot is not a... Yeah, good thing that that door is not a spot where they can just invade. Okay, heal up. None of them have a door key. What I was checking, just in case. That would make this a spot where that matters. Okay. Fine. Melee range it is. Come on, please. Okay.
Attack at your own risk.
Okay. You got Physic. I don't even need to go into close range. Physic. Constance. There we go. Down you go.
They were sure to perish.
Good thing that assassins have the "we're less likely to be focused" ability. Goodbye.
Let's keep up the pace. Each milestone informs the next.
Nice. Okay. Just wait there, I suppose. Good reposition, right? Yeah. Oh, that is not a traversable spot. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, no. No way. There's an archer, I can't enter that one's area of attack. Yeah. There we go.
I must stay the course.
That takes care of that armor knight.
Ugh, that's an embarrassment.
Okay. You can go and... Can you kill this one per chance? Wait, can you reach this one from here? Nope. Would be nice if I could... Oh well, whatever. Switch out the weapon of Alois as well, but...
That's life.
Can't have it all. Can't have them all. Have this. Alright. Alright. Job.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Okay. I'm on my way, Flame. On my way to attack you. There we go. That one was baited. Okay. Can I kill this archer? Somehow, maybe? No? That'll work.
I must steel myself.
Alright.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
Good level. Good level. Oh boy, Sorry, Flame.
When I heard you were alive, Professor, I was so happy. But now this? How can it be that you fight on that side? I cannot take your life, for I owe you mine, even now. And yet I cannot back away from this fight. When this is over, my brother and I will go into hiding. It is the only way.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Flame. Miracle.
So this is how it ends.
That was too good. That was too good.
Why not?
Okay. I do have advantage, but I'm not under 50% HP. That's the issue.
What's my strategy?
That is the issue. Fine. This one then. Wait, could I? No, I can't. Come on. Dodge. Okay, never mind, that's fine.
All is going to plan.
Not quite, actually. Well, it's fine. There we go.
All this violence. And for what? Keep your expectations in check.
Okay.
I'm in.
Overdites, Deadeye.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty, to which I must be true.
There we go.
At your service.
I'm sorry, Flame. This time for real. But she's not dead. No, she is dead.
Please forgive me. I am returning to Mother now, before you do.
Flame! Please, no! No!
Well, Cedith is very much not happy about that. There wouldn't be a different ending dialogue if I had been the one to do the finishing blow, right? Actually, I'm too curious. I'm too curious about that.
Why not? I came out on top. This time.
Because she said she would retreat after this. It's quite unlikely, but might as well check.
I'm in.
At your service.
Might as well check. I mean, she'd probably die regardless, right? There we go.
What's my strategy?
Okay.
When I heard you were alive, Professor, how can it be? I cannot. And yet, when this is... Farewell, Professor. I do not imagine we shall ever meet again.
Yes! 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 Amazing. There actually was. There actually was. I like this.
A tragic end.
We can't save everyone, but apparently we can save Flame.
Leave it to me.
And that way, probably Seth too.
Ready and able.
That makes me happy. They don't have to die. Or at the very least, Flame doesn't have to die, and unless she reappears on a later map because somehow like Seth doesn't allow himself to not die, and then Flame
Put me in.
didn't mean to do that. Is it okay? not at all what I had in mind. Okay.
Put me in there.
Steel sword. I needed to get rid of this one. He was too dangerous.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Nice. Okay. Not particularly good.
Tread carefully.
Okay.
Stay vigilant.
Wait, I can't just heal from afar. Not that far, but...
Sunshine.
Alright, I can probably do a helm splitter. Well... Only those two are targetable, huh? Fine then. Let's go this way instead. Very nice. Axis Sultan.
Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we must tread carefully.
Okay. So those would have been the ones to blow up the place, I suppose? Okay. Fine. Let's do this. Far away.
The only possible outcome.
There we go. Iron Axe. I do not want to go overboard and use up all the Bolt Axe uses this fast. Okay. Can you handle this, Caspar? The odds are not in your favor. Ooh! Nice dodge. That was clutch. Real clutch. Very nice. Okay.
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
Do you have your position? No, you do not. All of the ones with adjutants are on the right side.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Let's heal her up.
I'm good now.
There we go. Level up. Ooh.
I must outwit even death.
Very nice level up. Okay. This one will cause trouble. What exactly does Assassinate do in the first place? Can kill instantly. Probably needs to deal at least 1 point of damage normally. I assume. I mean, I guess I could try, but I'll probably have to turn back time. I don't know. Plasma. There you go. There we go. Level up.
That's life.
Okay. I'll do this. Much better. Very nice. Okay. You do not have a shelf. Okay. In that case, let's do this.
At your service. I'll try.
This physic Yuri.
I appreciate it.
You can go ahead and use reposition. Go, thank you.
I'm in.
Okay, wait there. Move forward. Fast bar. Items. We're good. There we go.
Let's do this.
Blaze, of course. I've got units that can help out Yuri. We're all good. Come on, come on. That'll do. If it had hit, that would have done. Okay. How much can you do? 16. Got it. Understand. 16, huh? But the enemy will connect with that attack.
I'd be honored.
I mean, maybe I shouldn't have done. Oh, wait, never mind. This is no problem.
What a help.
There we go. Yeah. That's kind of the point. I mean, someone had to be my Fortress Knight, and I thought it would be funny. Like, it would be fun to play with her personal skill, making her. I mean, it's strength and magic, not strength and speed. But if it were like, if it also were like speed in addition, it would be like being a Cain and an Abel archetype at once. So I went with Armor Knight because obviously he wasn't built for. I mean, if I made her a Cavalier, she would probably be straight up useless. Because then she wouldn't. Because there's. Okay, well, I guess I could give her a sword or an axe. But if I made her a Cavalier with the goal of using a lance, there would not really being a magic lance in there, this game, and her strength score being pretty bad. Yeah, I went with the. I thought like it would be funny to have like a offensive and then a defensive unit in one, but just switching it out depending on the map. I think her personal skill is actually really fun, and would be really cool to see that in future Fire Emblem games. Okay, let's see.
Let's clean up.
There we go.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Going for the kill indeed.
That was fun to watch.
Okay.
That's my strategy.
Good drawback. Wow, you can't even reach him. Never mind then.
For the Empire.
Go ahead and heal her up. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, it's a bit problematic that, like her in any strength classes. But it's okay, the Bold X exists. At the very least, the Bold X exists. Also, I usually go with weaknesses of the characters, and I think she's bad at... I don't know if she's bad at axes, armor, and riding, but she's bad at some of those things, and I'm still not sure if I want to make her a horseback unit in the end. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on! Gonna run out of divine pulses if I keep missing those. The ones that actually matter. Okay, Iron Lance, Tempest Lance. Yeah, Tempest Lance. There we go.
Don't expect any sympathy. A hard life sharpens the senses.
Yeah. Which is why she has that bold axe. Since I don't have Annette recruited, I can't give her the hammer as well. Rush her. Well, that's okay. Okay.
I'd be honored.
Board.
Sunshine.
Nice, you can reach him. Because he needs some healing as well.
Thanks for helping. Put me in.
Alrighty, move here.
What's my strategy?
Come on. Again? Fine. As long as I don't bait. Oh, but Sedith doesn't move. I could have been able to. I would have been able to move all this time. Oh well, whatever. Oh. I can actually use that, huh? That's nice. Who to pull? I think I'm gonna provoke this one. Because the other ones I can just lure by standing in their range. He's an assassin, they're not gonna hit him. Well, only one of them can try it in the first place, so there's that. Okay. Sure.
I need to slow down.
There we go.
Why not?
Physic. Ash. There we go.
At your service.
Reposition.
Let's clean up.
Can also physic someone up. Sure.
Thank you.
Level up.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Hence why I put you to a magic class. Okay. Yeah. That wasn't quite correct, but whatever. Nice dodge. Okay. There we go. Miasma. A little bit of chip damage. The ones with the adjutants are U3, right? Yeah. I mean, sure, I haven't used it in this battle yet. The current position, she can already be reached by that Armor Knight, so let's just go with that. Iron Sword, goodbye.
You're all going down.
Jameer, you take care of this one.
Stay down.
Okay. Here. Iron Axe. Down you go.
They were sure to perish.
This way. Physic up. Ruin. There we go. Up here. Wait.
I'm in.
There we go.
I'd be honored.
A hammer. Cool.
Let's keep up the pace.
Alrighty, level up.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
There we go. Okay. Over here. Let's see. How many rewinds do I have left? If I want to check some... 7, okay. If I want to check some potential unique dialogue to see who got dialogue, I need to have some rewinds as backup. Handful of them might, is what I thought. Not too many, but some might. Since I couldn't really do that for flying. Because Edelgard would have also probably had an interesting dialogue with her. But yeah, Sedith is definitely shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh yeah. Wait, do you not have any sort of ranged? Okay.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
Really? No unique dialogue with... Even with Edelgard? Okay, no way there's any others then, except for Violet. Okay. Let's check though. Come here. Nope. Yeah, then there's probably not one with Alois either. I'll try it regardless though. Okay. Alois? Oh, you don't have a ranged weapon? Okay. Yeah. Nothing. Him a little bit. You can't crit, so that's good. Okay. Don't have anyone who can rally my... Well, I guess maybe I could do a little bit of chip damage with someone. Oh yeah. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Alright, Iron Sword. Wow. Okay. Not even with Violet.
I'm sorry, Rhea. For Flame's sake, I must take my leave to retreat.
Okay.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone.
Nice.
We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garrigmok.
They lived. Yay. That makes me happy. I didn't think...
Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
I didn't think the two of them could survive this route.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Because they're so very close to Rhea. Their affiliation.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
I didn't listen to his damage report. Damn it. I wanted to check the logs, but at that point it was too late. I don't think they're still logs from the battle.
Lady Rhea,
No.
the unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. However, I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
What of Sedith and Flane?
Sedith and Flane were able to escape in another direction. I have a message from them.
I am sorry, Rhea. I fear we must return to a life in hiding. I detest that person with all my heart. However, Flane's life is more important to me than all else. I pray that you will one day be free from the burden of your work.
Thank you.
I see. As expected, I am the only one left. Mother, please wait for me. I promise that I will save you.
Rhea's, if like in the other scenario where they would be dead, this would make a lot more sense. But like, in this instance, it really, like, I see as expected, I'm the only one left, really sounds like twisted mind.
The filthy thief who stole you from the Holy Tomb. I will crush them with my bare hands.
Rhea's done.
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
You were the one to put her into me, Rhea. It's your fault, not mine.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved. You must know that. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Understood. Good work.
So they're both gone.
Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Right.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause.
Huh.
Changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Really? That's kind of odd. Didn't we have, like, the majority of the kingdom nobles on our side already?
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailtean Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
What? Which month am I in now? close at hand. The other thing was until April, essentially.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory over the Knights of Saros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Yeah? Oh, that's it? I thought you were gonna mention, however, blah blah, certain houses, whatever, right? Can't imagine any of the few houses that were mentioned previously to be the only ones still left on the side would switch sides now.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
That's gonna be a spy, right? Of course.
Seems you've already anticipated our intentions, Professor. Well done. Before Ferdiad, we must take Aryan Road, which lies near the border between the Empire and the Kingdom. As a city on the boundary of the two territories, it must be taken at once.
Ah, okay.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Freldarius, as well as his troops.
Interesting.
Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
Huh. I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
Aryan Road. So I assume they would end up having the professors on their side if we didn't recruit them, because that's where they were in the Blue Lions route. An index day. Sure. I mean, there's nothing to lose from doing additional stuff.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
I don't think I've ever had Constance in here.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's my first run, and I did not train in that regard. So, hey, tea party with your Rita. Okay, what could you like? That bitter. Well, he likes sweet stuff, so we double blend.
What do you want?
Happy birthday, and have some tea.
What a fine fragrance.
I expected as much. Have some tea.
Thank you.
So, perfect recipes. You've got a family recipe. Oh, okay, never mind. Thanks for everything.
Yes.
I thought maybe you would be in on that family recipe.
Yes.
That's difficult. Relaxing at a sauna, maybe?
I disagree.
Yeah, I couldn't. Capable comrades?
Of course.
Okay.
Good tea, bad tea. It's all the same.
I disagree. You just like that one. Bye.
No. Thank you.
Sigh. No. Okay. Okay. New month? Ooh. Oh, she's Emperor.
Challenge begets victory.
Emperor class. So what does the Emperor class do? I mean, I'm gonna reclass it right away, but what does it do? Reclass. Emperor. Axe. So no magic. Well. Sorry, I got your Holy Knight.
With this power, I will cut my own path.
Burtak, thanks for follow. Alrighty. Alrighty. Right, the new month, so I can attempt the certifications again for the ones that failed previously. You don't need any. You do not qualify. If I even want to. I mean, I'll probably do the masterclass thing anyway, either way, but okay. So the base stats don't get affected. Well, I'll probably get it, but I don't know which class I want to keep her in the end. Anna. Did you succeed this month? Yes, very nice. Dark Knight Anna.
What a relief.
Yes, change class. Save. There we go. Certifications. Alois, can you succeed in... Wait, I need to buy new Master Seals. Marketplace. Intentionally bought some from Anna first, before I bought all of these. So that I could access them from this menu. Okay, certifications. Alois. Mortal Savant, can you pass? Nope. Okay. But let's check the others too. Well, actually this month is still pretty long. The money might be worth the multiple attempts. Right. You passed yours. Right. Lorenz, you passed yours. Sophia doesn't need one. Wait, let's start from the top. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. So are you. Passed yours as well. You're good. You passed. Right. You're good. You two are good. Premier passed. Yuritsa doesn't need anything. Yuri. Potus and Happy are good, and Constance can't attempt it yet. Okay. Can you do it, Yuri? No. Okay.
That went poorly.
Okay. But it's probably worth it, yeah. I think so. I'll not reset for this, because that otherwise I would have like 5 more attempts this week that would be guaranteed to result the same way, unless not that far off on increasing his ranks, huh? What about, I mean, Anna passed, so the other one's Eloise. Eloise not that far off in swords either, so I guess I will reset. Given the following week, they might both be 1 rank higher. pirate emote. Did I already? Yeah, I saved after this one, and alright, I already grabbed the masterclass deals. So, the ports. Let's just grab the ones that we got access to right now. And I'm almost done with Edelgard's now, that I've been focusing on her a bit.
Huh? What's wrong, Edelgard?
Why do you ask?
You always look at me funny, but right now you're looking at me more normal.
You can seem rather oblivious, but then you go and shock me with your keen insight.
Whoa, it's a little harsh.
Is it? You only have yourself to blame for the reputation. As for me, I've always thought of you as something of a victim.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're a victim of Fodlan's antiquated system of nobility. You're skilled and you work hard, yet you still play second fiddle to your less capable older brother. Even still, you fight on, not allowing yourself to be discouraged by it all. People like you help to fuel my fire. If I can only smash this rotten system, I could save you.
You've always got a whole lot to say about your grand plans for the future.
I mean, it is really important to her, and she's working really hard, and it's obviously, that's the focus of her conversations.
I've realized that I was wrong about you. I can now see that you've found a way to live the life you want to live. Simply put, you love working hard, and you love training. You don't know the meaning of surrender. I never thought such a genuine person could really exist.
That's a lot to take in. You're not too far off, though. I try to live life the way I want to. I wasn't that way when we first met, but I've changed since then. Nowadays, what you see is what you get.
It doesn't matter that you have burdens to bear. Despite that, you never stray from your path. You don't let anything tie you down. I can hardly imagine a life like that. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
Well, I don't think I could live the way you do, but I admire you for sticking to it. You never let your burdens get you down. You try to push through them instead. If I'm being honest, I changed my mind about you a while back.
Is that so?
You can be real critical of yourself, and you admit it when you make a mistake.
That's true. I certainly make mistakes, but I feel it's important to own up to them.
I probably make twice as many mistakes as you, but I don't notice half of them.
This is no laughing matter, Caspar. Then again, that's part of how you choose to live as well, isn't it?
That it is. But it doesn't change what I promised before. I'm gonna keep fighting for you, Edelgard. Even if we don't live our lives the same way, I'll help cut a path through so you can follow safely behind.
I don't doubt it. The future is ours, Caspar. I'm counting on you to help clear the way.
Yeah. That's a good, respectful conversation. Alright, and Dorothea. That leaves us with Lysithea, Bernadetta, Linhart, second part, Ferdinand, Hubert, and... Oh, A for myself too. Oh yeah, I really need to get working on those, huh?
Hey, Adi, take a look at this. I received it as a gift. It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
You're right. That's a little thoughtless of me.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at you. Is something on your mind?
Oh, don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm just not that interested in certain men.
Do you have any idea why?
Well, I do have an inkling.
Oh, I
You
see.
seem reluctant to tell me. Is it somehow my fault?
No, nothing like that. Okay, I suppose you're not
I get it.
completely wrong.
Right, they're both...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your mind.
They're both bisexual romantic options. Like, both options. as female pilot, as romantic partners. So
When the two of us are together, talking like this, somehow I don't feel like I care about my troubles with love anymore. So it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems we should get to the bottom of such a drastic change. Maybe we can figure it out if we just...
Adi, I'm telling you, I'm fine. If you push me any further, I'll write an opera about you. I'll do it right here and now. And then I'll sing it in your face.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist, I'll drop the subject. Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Well, I can't promise anything. But if I try real hard, by the time the war is over, I might just have an opera written, starring you. No need to worry though, Adi. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not. But I do regret to inform you that you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Why's that?
because you'll be playing the role of you.
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea.
Right.
It would be ridiculous for you to play me instead of yourself.
Right.
Adi, you really are something special, aren't you?
Yeah, that's nice. Alright. Casper and Petra.
Hey, Petra. How's training going?
So awkward.
It is going well. I am not having any troubles right now.
Good, good. At least things haven't gotten worse, right? So, did you hear what happened the other day? The professor, really.
Caspar.
Oh, whoa! Okay, there's no need for that.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
What? I thought you said it wasn't a big deal. We're not our parents and all that.
Your optimism is not making sense. It is not possible that you are not having hatred for me. My father was killed. By the Empire. By your father. And so I will be impaling you on this blade to be satisfying a deep wish of mine.
A deep wish? What are you talking about?
I am talking about my wish. Of course, I am also having another wish. An even deeper wish. I wish for you and I to keep being friends. To keep fighting and surviving together. When you are speaking of your father, it is with a proud smile that injures my heart.
I see. If I had paused right before this line, I wanted to say, Petra, that's not how you break the ice. But I see. He was getting somewhere with this.
But that is only a small thing. You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing. So, I can't bring myself to be killing you.
I see. So you do hate me because of what happened, but you still want to be my friend? You haven't stabbed me yet, so you obviously want me to live more than you want me to die. I hope.
That must be the truth. More than all of it, I am not wishing to be losing you. It would give me great sadness.
Oh, okay, that's a relief. I don't want to lose you either, and I definitely don't want to fight you. To be honest, if things were the other way around, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you, and I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Caspar.
But you're not like that. You see me as your ally and your friend. You had the chance to kill me, but you used it to show me that you want me to live. You really are an incredible person, Petra. I want to be more like you. I want to prove that I'm a good friend. I promise, you won't regret letting me live.
You have my gratitude for your understanding. Hearing your words gives me great happiness. I was always feeling a barrier between our hearts. I am sure I was also the one putting it there.
Well, the both
But
of you.
from now onward, I will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
I'd like that, Petra. From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
I see. Yeah. Like that less than some of the others. Oh boy. Well, let's go story time.
Mercedes, hello. I have a request for you.
Oh, Alois. What could you possibly need at this hour?
A little birdie told me you're good at telling ghost stories.
I suppose I am.
So it's true. Excellent. I'd like to hear one of your finest ghost stories. Would you be amenable?
Goodness, you want me to share one? Well, certainly. I'm rarely asked to tell ghost stories. Which should I tell? Perhaps the one I heard in the monastery the other day.
Oh, wait a moment.
Is something the matter?
Well, I was only asking whether you'd tell me. The telling itself will have to be another time.
Are you sure? It's no trouble right now.
No, I have to steel myself. I mean, I have something important to do.
I see. That's a shame, but I suppose it can't be helped. If you don't mind my asking, why the sudden interest in hearing a ghost story?
Well, you see, ghosts terrify me. But I'm a knight. Someday, somewhere, I may have to deal with one.
A knight who's afraid of ghosts.
Yes, it's quite embarrassing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Even knights can't be stoic toward everything. I'm impressed that you're working so hard to face your fear.
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I will tell you my scariest ghost story the next chance I get.
Oh, it needn't be your very scariest. A moderately scary story will suffice. Thank you for taking the time.
Oh, Alois. Okay. Let's save and do the exploration. Floor. Okay, most of my units are already in their ed classes now. Realistic, I'm not. I don't necessarily need Constance to be in the other class. I'm not sure who to. Should I go with Constance because she doesn't meet the requirements yet? Should I go with Yuri because well, he's got the higher percentage probably, right? 52. And Alois. Right. Yeah. Realistically, I should probably go with Alois. Because I can also push his faith a little bit over the course of the month if he does meet this requirement earlier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay, Alois. Let's start with that. Increase steam. Good thing all these generic NPCs don't have a say in this. The sauna is very helpful. We're both ready, so there we go. Now then, let's start in Abyss. Because I like starting in Abyss, because otherwise I might forget about Abyss. It's probably not as bad in post-time skip, but in free time skip, when there's so much to do in exploring the monastery and it doesn't appear on the map, there's a chance that I just forget. Okay. Hey there.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Yes?
As you know, I'm the anointed alpha of Abyss, but this lady's been standing watch for a while. She can probably hear us talking even now.
Of course.
Yes, I can. I'm here by order of Lord Hubert. That is all I'm at liberty to reveal at present.
Wow, impressive. You've really got a knack for this, lady. Ever think of making this a full-time gig? I could use the company. I mean, the backup.
My mission concludes at the end of the month. Deepest apologies.
He wants a partner. Nothing in here. Well, I guess I could check what's this person saying about my troops now.
Let me see. I expect much from this one.
Hey.
Now let me see. Marvelous.
B.
This one should be proud. Now let me see. Marvelous.
B.
This one. Now let me see. Marvelous.
B.
This one should be
Well,
proud.
okay, so the one that I artificially pushed got A.
Now let me see. Ah, yes. This one's growth is going quite well.
B.
Let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should.
B.
Now let me see. Ah, yes. This one's
B.
growth is going quite. Now let me see. I see. This one has gained some. Now let me see.
B. Ooh.
I expect much from this one.
Hey,
now
nice.
Let me see. Marvelous. This one. Now let me see.
Curious to see which ones are
Now let me see.
considered very good.
Marvelous. This one. Now let me see. Marvelous.
But yeah, it doesn't necessarily reflect their performance.
Marvelous. This one. Now let
Because
me see. Ah, yes. This one's growth is going quite well.
because some of the C ones,
I expect much from this one.
because some of the C ones are better than Mercedes. So I mean, in her new class, she's better, but
Now let me see. I expect much from this one.
Nice.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one. Now let me see.
okay.
Marvelous. This one. Now let me
Edelgard.
see. I expect much from this one.
Yeah.
Yes. Now let me see. I expect much from this one.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything higher than A, but nobody was higher than A, if there is. Okay. Let's see.
This can't be.
Hello there.
So, about this surprise attack. It's all over if the details leak, yeah? I know my shoulders are broad, but you sure you want to lay a secret like that on them?
Balthus?
I'm no war hero. In fact, I'm a wanted man. If I were you, I wouldn't trust me with something that important.
I shouldn't have. You're still a wanted man? He trusts you, and so do I.
Wait a minute. By she, do you mean Edelgard? Huh, I didn't know she had eyes for me. Huh. I just got a sudden chill. Like someone's got it out for me. It's not you, is it? Nah, you wouldn't. Your shoes are too goody.
Well, Hubert. For making such a joke.
Ferdiad at last! The very city where I struggled through school and mastered the art of spellcraft. So many memories are bound up there, and now it is to become a battlefield. I am a bit overwhelmed.
With that acting talent, you should be on stage.
I am quite the thespian, it's true. You, on the other hand, need to learn your cue.
Yeah.
To fool the enemy, one must first deceive one's allies. The walls have ears, you know.
Yeah. The fact that I'm talking to them really just makes it much more likely that some spy hears all of this, so good job, me. I'm doing my part to have enemy spies get the information that we wanted to keep oh so secret. Okay. Let's offer items. There we go. Perfect. Anything else? Nope. That'll do. For now. Well, let's walk this way, regardless. The other two perhaps not even... well, they're probably down here. Yeah, looks like they're both over here. Hey, Rogue.
What a pain. What an absolute pain.
What's up?
Concerned, are you? That's nice. A little too nice. Here's a word of warning. If anyone here asks you for a favor, it's probably just a scam.
Good enough.
Here's a word of warning.
Yeah.
My friend and I were messing around the other day, and an Imperial General stopped to talk to us. If you've got that much energy, he said, you should fight for the Imperial Army. Honestly, maybe we should think about it.
This one doesn't want to. I get it. Training bow, devil axe, training sword. Cool, devil axe. I can sell that. Okay, I'll enter that room later.
Maybe.
There they are. Yuri and Toppy. Hey there.
The church smiles warmly on all who pay reverence. But defy them and, well, that's another story.
Indeed.
The way the Knights of Seros fight is cold-blooded and ruthless. Coming from me, you get the implications.
Yeah. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, somehow. There are no good ways out of here, so we're lucky they never came through. So, Arian Road next, huh? I've got some fond memories of that place.
Well, the fact that you would say that, mention this openly is quite something.
The bird said that we'll be facing someone I know in our next battle.
Bird.
The lady who captured me after I ran away from my village. I wonder if she remembers me.
Cornelia? You want to confront her?
Honestly, I don't want to go anywhere near her. But if I have to, it won't be much different than any other fight. That's how it goes, right? If we want to end this war, we have to keep charging forward, no matter who's on the other side.
Interesting. I wonder if there's gonna be unique dialogue then. I mean, Cornelia's the only one you could be referring to, right? In this instance? Okay. Let's see. Supports. Elgard got not too many supports left. Actually, yeah. What month are we in? Oh, yeah. The next month is gonna be storming then. Okay.
Why, hello, come back.
Not what I meant to do. I wanted to do this first. Hubert, Ferdinand, Leonhard, Bernadetta, Lysithea, that's it. Well, myself too, but I think we're gonna get that with eating. Yeah, sadly I'm not the best when it comes to reading Hoppy. I like her, but somehow I can't get a good read on her. And I mean, I guess I should have expected her to not want the confrontation. That one was my fault, but aside from that, I sadly commonly picked the wrong options for her. Okay, Hubert. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I mean, technically, that would be interesting too, getting your tea with Hanneman. Linhardt. I don't even want to go for all of them. I know yours with Lysithia, I'm not gonna go with that. Sure, why not? Petros is a two-parter, I should definitely get the first half of that.
Hello there.
Phantom Bombs. Petra. And Linhardt's above. Yeah.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
That's one. Anyway, supports. Linhardt. That is essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot. I mean, I'm not going to go with all of them, but 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Sure, it's not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, well, whatever. 4. Oh, that looks like plenty still, huh? Oh boy, yeah, I definitely want to get some from you, because you're a flyer and I can't really get much from you in battle, unless I set you as the adjutant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot. Petra. That's 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Perfectly fine for you. Yeah. I think from Ash's perspective, this is still manageable, especially Mercedes because they're both flyers. Yeah. Sylvain. Realistically, Sylvain's likely gonna end up alone. Lorenz. You've essentially got everything that I want. Lysithia, I definitely still want that one. And might as well get these two as well. Yeah, gonna grab these two. So, Dorothea, 1, 2. Eloise. Well, technically I only need one of those. I should focus on the ones that I essentially would buy. It's still a lot for being one of the DLC characters. I mean, technically this is also still a lot.
Why, hello there.
Wait,
Come back soon
I should
now.
specifically look at this. You've got a lot still. So let's grab that with Dorothea, that reduces hers as well, since she's a flyer. Learnhardt Dorothea.
If it is your wish.
The fact that the Wayseer is not does not have a unique model is interesting. I suppose because it's DLC, but okay. Linhard. So now you would have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 4. Yeah. Caspar. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Let's do it for Dorothea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go and strengthen bond with a few for Dorothea.
If it is your wish.
That way, I won't have to worry too much about who to set as an adjutant with her.
Everything is within your come back soon now.
Okay. Now she's got 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Huh? Is that not enough? I did set Caspar and Dorothea, right? Weird. Didn't think it could be not enough. Didn't go with Linhardt again, did I? Oh. Let's check out. How many of you do you have, Ferdinand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, way too many as well.
Why, hello there.
Ferdinand? With Bernie, might as well.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your come back soon now.
Did I get a support between the two of them? Also no. I guess it doesn't give you a guaranteed support level up? Huh.
Why, hello.
Thought that was what that meant.
Come back soon now.
Can't have messed up twice just now, right? That wouldn't make sense. I'm not that bad. Okay, but maybe just eating a meal or two will be enough now. But in that case, I will have to push for more than just that. Hubert. You know what? Hubert Ferdinand.
Hello there.
Yes.
If it is your wish.
Let's just unlock that one. Generally, I should just unlock plenty of Ferdinand ones.
Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
At least for the flyers. Well. Because, honestly, Ferdinand and Dorothea, Ferdinand and Mercedes, it's, the dancer can't be really much of an adjutant to them, and he can't really, like, yeah, that's not possible, and, having them be an adjutant to him, not really gonna be the one to battle much, so might as well toss aside all of my wonderful renown to grab those supports.
Everything is within your grasp.
There we go.
If it is your wish.
I wonder how much renown it costs to lock in a pairing.
Everything is within your come back soon now.
Okay. You got this one, you got this one, and you got this one. Okay. Good. You're also a flyer. But it's not too many supports. Still manageable, probably. I mean, I can do that next month if I don't get that. Kind of. I'm not necessarily doing all of them, but I like to do many of them. ignoring a few that I remember really well, and ones that I've gone for in past runs. I do like Alois and Bernie, for example, but I've seen that one prior to this, and in another run. Dorothea, especially, I didn't recruit in any of their other runs, so I don't really know her supports with anyone. Yeah, general. Also never. I don't think I had Ferdinand and Mercedes in the same route before, so and things like that. But there's also some that I do know Ferdinand and Manuela, but it did grab them regardless. And yeah, it's not always just. Sometimes I'm unsure which pairing I might still go for out of the ones that I know, so I'm grabbing those as well. That's essentially what it is. Also, just grabbing supports in general, without going out of my way to do so for other ones. And when they're high, I sometimes feel like might as well. So it's pretty much not very I just do it willy-nilly. That's how you say it, I think. Let's just dive into a few words.
Hello, Ferdinand. Wait, that aroma.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Hubert. Yes, it is a bag of fresh coffee beans.
Why did you buy coffee? You said you don't care for it.
My stance has not changed. Drab, bitter, with that muddy texture. If I have even a sip, my hands start to tremble.
Rather harsh. What are you doing with it then?
Well, you see, but wait a moment. What is that? Is that an imported tea from the East?
It is indeed. Keen eyes.
Flaunting my favorite drink right in front of me. And you do not even drink tea. Fiendish. It is for Edelgard, I assume.
Before I answer that, I would like to know what you are doing with the coffee.
Well,
Is it a gift? Perhaps for someone you fancy?
Oh my god.
Yes. For you.
Oh my god, the blush for a moment.
Who is the unlucky... Did you say for me? This coffee is a gift for me. Have I heard you correctly?
Yes, that is what I said. A noble does not go back on his word. Just take it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can see why people should those two. What the hell is with this A support atmosphere all of a sudden?
I should decline.
Why?
The thought of receiving a gift from you, unbidden and unreciprocated, fills me with revulsion. Therefore, accept this tea as a gift from me.
That rhymed. But also, that was calculated.
For me? Are you certain? I would hate to deprive the intended recipient of such a fine tea.
That would be difficult to do, since I bought it with you in mind.
Oh, in that case, thank you. What? You were planning to give this to me all along?
That is what I said.
Oh my god.
Really?
That's not even a full stop.
Only one thing to do. We must take a tea break.
Very well. But tea is not what I will be drinking.
Of course. I will make you some coffee.
Then I will prepare the tea.
Aww. The first half of the A support was also already quite something, but the second part, amazing, definitely amazing. Okay. Ferdinand and Dorothea, as well as Ferdinand and Mercedes.
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me. Huh? The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty.
I've seen this support before, but how? Huh?
A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran.
I see.
I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those traits. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
I'm sorry. I could just help but think of you know, the way those words sound.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
Well, the support between him and Mercedes.
Mercedes! Finally! There you are.
Ah, Ferdinand! Why are you so short of breath?
I just wanted to show you something.
A letter.
What's this? Oh.
Yes, these are financial records that I recovered from your adoptive father. They prove that when he adopted you, large sums of money changed hands.
Where did you come across these?
I stealthily made my way into Ferdiad and looked around his estate. It was easy.
Yeah, no.
That kind of thing is no trouble for an intrepid young noble such as myself.
That's amazing! I mean, amazingly irresponsible.
Yeah.
I can't believe you put yourself at risk for my benefit. I really wish you wouldn't do such things.
No, I did it for my benefit. I could not help myself. With these documents, we can show everyone what a scoundrel your adoptive father really is. His noble aspirations will be crushed. The Lord of the region will probably rescind his adoption contract. In other words, you will be free. Here, take them. Do with them what you will.
Do you really believe these will set me free?
Yes, of course. You will be free to decide your own path in life, and go wherever your heart leads you.
It does sound nice, but... I'm sorry, Ferdinand, but I think you should hold on to the documents.
Why? Is this not what you want?
I've lived so much of my life following everyone else's lead. So much so that I've come to terms with it. It's almost unavoidable at this point. But with these, I could regain my freedom and change all that.
You baffle me. Do you not wish to be free?
Of course I do. Let me try that again in a way you might understand. Ahem. A true noble cuts their own path, seizing freedom from the clutches of tyranny.
I cannot argue with that. Fine then. I will hold on to the documents.
But I'm really very happy that you're so concerned with my well-being, Ferdinand. It means so much to me that you went through all that trouble on my behalf.
Of course, Mercedes. The smile on your face is well worth the effort.
Ferdinand's got a lot of good supports. His support with Hubert was great. His support with Dorothea was great. And from other runs, his support with Blaine was great. It's gonna be hard to decide which one to go for. There's a pairing with him. But the last one of his Hubert support was great. Well, both A supports were kind of great. It was kind of funny. Okay. Still need that A with Edelgard. Still need that A with Bernie, Petra, Manuela Casa. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 left. Linhardt, Dorothea, and Linhardt Petra. Sure. Let's check those out too.
Ah, here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too, but first there is something I wish to say. I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you. And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run.
Fair enough.
Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
When you said I was a great woman, was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn.
You know, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
You were?
You said that.
When I walked in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes. But I can't be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What? Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
Ah, yes. That's very Linhardt.
Linhardt, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank
However,
goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There is a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would.
Oh.
The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Well, I can imagine some idea.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away.
Do we know the
There's
support
definitely
too?
high-quality open beech out there.
I don't know.
Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
I was thinking along the lines of salvaging, like, well, I was actually thinking of, in a worse way, I was thinking those wooden things, structures outside, where, for the sake of restoration, just tearing one of those apart. But I think I actually might know the support somehow.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Well, I did have both of them in my Golden Deer run, so maybe I unlocked it there?
As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhardt. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
Please stop with the praising. Alright, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
Right. Okay. Yeah, those are all the supports that I unlocked, so 1, 2, 3 for him. And maybe that Hannum and Hubert support as well. Maybe I'll just grab that like this real quick. Because otherwise I might forget.
If it is your wish.
There we go.
Everything is
Now this one exists. Within my repertoire support. Okay, not what I meant to do. Oh, the place. Interesting. So in Abyss, there's actually a different background for that. I mean, it makes kind of sense, I suppose. I wanted to look at supports. For Edelgard, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, technically that Manuela one isn't that necessary, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Well, don't need that one. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 with Edelgard up there. Well, I don't need that one, technically. Yeah, whatever. It's a maximum of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's still more for her. Maybe I can just buy.
Why, hello there.
Good. How many does Petra have left? I think Petra is after her. I'll need to decide which one to buy. 1, 2, 3, 3. But I think... Wait, I did get that one. Should I just buy the second part of that? Maybe I should. Sports were with Ferdinand, Leonhardt, Dorothea. Wait. Wait, that's not it. I wanted to buy one from Dorothea, not from her. Hubert, Caspar. Hubert doesn't have too many left, so no, Hubert doesn't have many left. I guess Caspar then? But didn't I try to give them support points? I think I did. Dorothea and Petra, but she also doesn't have many supports left. Okay, whatever. Let's just... Wait, out of those 4, you've got 3 left. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. You've got 4 left. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. So I guess I will get Happy and Constance a support. So that all of them only have 4 left. Sounds right to me.
Everything is within you. Come back soon now.
Okay. Support, Hubert and Hanneman, as well as Happy and Constance.
I must thank you for lending your expertise to the aid of Her Majesty, Hanneman.
For the rest I can come back later.
Your gratitude is wasted on me, Hubert. I choose this situation entirely because it benefits me. I could carry out my research anywhere, of course, but that is, as they say, beside the point.
Is that so?
Hubert, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Depends what it is.
It concerns your father.
Then no, absolutely not.
Oh, by all means, cover your ears and run out of the room. I'll still speak the words, for I feel that I must. Your father, the Marquis of Vestra, well, rather the former Marquis of Vestra, was a selfless man. He was practical and never sought power for the sake of power. In that respect, you and he are rather alike. Do you think such a man would so easily betray his emperor, even if led astray by the Prime Minister?
Clearly, yes. That's exactly what he did. He played a large part in the assault on the palace, personally spearheaded the Emperor's capture. The thought of those treacherous arms reaching out for Her Majesty is truly upsetting.
Agreed. Facts are facts. The palace walls are stuffed with countless truths, all of them concealed by the stones and mortar of fact. I hoped you would have the capacity to see the unfettered truth, but I fear that where your father is concerned, Your eyes may see only what you wish them to see.
I'll take that under advisement.
Feel free to ignore me. I know full well I have my own blind spots. It's just, I believe your father had something he was trying to protect. Bearing a stain on his honor, being purged by his own son, all in the name of protection. I speak from knowledge, as someone who failed to protect something I held dear.
Let's say you're right. Suppose he did it to protect something he cared about. It doesn't matter. Doesn't change his actions or my judgment of them. My father was a traitor to House Resvelg, and he deserved what he got. That was me protecting something I care about.
Valid.
I can see the right of that. You have chosen your own path, Hubert. Continue protecting what you wish to protect, and I shall support you from the bottom of my heart.
There we go. Alright, let's see the A support between Happy and Constance, I suppose.
Delicious, is it not?
So we're discovering coffee in the B support, I believe.
There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open flame.
Well, like Constance had gotten it and let Happy get a taste of it as well. I think?
I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk. It's only temporary.
A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best.
I'm sorry, you two. Can you not?
How dare you?
Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
You did not have silverware?
Oh,
or access to some?
Vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks. What are you laughing at?
Good thing Constance is such a strong-willed woman.
Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Pardon?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
Soon.
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were Callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Aww.
Oh, well, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me.
Aww. That was a nice one. One of Constance's better ones. So far. So far. I mean, okay. Her A supports weren't bad. I wasn't a big fan of hers with Edelgard, I wasn't a big fan of hers with mine, but with Yuritsa and Happy, both of them were good, both of her A supports. I'm sure there's more of them to be had still. Okay, let's just save. That was the entire. Do you have a? No. I definitely don't want to end the day here.
Hey, you.
Okay, to the monastery I go. Yes. Alrighty. 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 Well, there's some things to... some places to explore. Like, some people to talk to in those places. Exploration isn't really much of itself. Let's make sure to not miss anyone by walking manually instead of teleporting around. The first things first, never forget about the greenhouse. Food is also very important, after all. Yeah. Alright. Sophia.
I've been informed of the surprise attack. That information could be devastating were the enemy to find out. It moves me to know I've been trusted with it. Edelgard and those within the army, they really do trust me.
Yes.
Initially, I had my own motives for joining the Black Eagle Strike Force. But now, all I want is to support Edelgard.
That's wholesome. I can't wait for your A support with her.
In Fargus, there's an amazing knight of House Rowe they call the Grey Lion. I heard about him from Lenato, who was an acquaintance of his. Apparently he's getting old, but with each year that passes, he only hones his skills even more.
You're fighting at his side in the Golden Deer route. If you're... well, you probably do the same thing here, if you haven't been recruited. Well, unless he's actually sided with us here too, because realistically, that's what he should have done. But, you know, events can change many things, butterfly effect and whatnot. Hey there, Alois.
It's hard to feel cheery when you've just gone to battle against old friends. No! I will not let myself be gloomy.
How about you go fishing?
Fishing, huh? That may brighten my mood a bit now that you mention it. I'm sure it must be even harder for you to fight against your students. When times are tough, just remember, you can always rely on your pal Alois.
Alright, Alois. Let's go fishing together. I mean, I don't want to go to the fishing minigame, but...
What? Randolph has fallen. He was a good person. It's a shame. When someone close to you dies, you really feel the horrors of war. Please watch out for yourself.
I see. Right. Well... So, when I said I see, I was thinking... I wonder if his sister is still around. Or if she does the same thing she did in the Lion's route. We'll have to wait and see. Vladislava is also dead, so there's that. Right. First things first. Come here.
Last month's fight with the Knights of Seros was a disaster.
Are you alright?
Are you asking if I'm okay with killing my former colleagues? Sometimes it's easier to get by without any personal attachment or religious beliefs.
Fair enough. didn't want to ask the other one. Didn't want to say the other thing. Hey. Hello there.
Driving back the Knights of Seros is a big deal for the Imperial Army. Defeating the Alliance was hugely exciting, but this victory will probably just add to your reputation. Now, if you could only sway the loyalties of the Kingdom's lords. Is it even possible?
I feel like the loyalty of the Kingdom Lords is weirdly inconsistent in this route. I swear they mentioned before that most of them are, well, either neutral or on our side. I don't know, but very few are actually still sticking with the Kingdom. And the church. Actually, wait, no, it was about sticking with the church, essentially, right? Whatever.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
Because it's like hunting?
Yes. Hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey.
True.
Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries. That is a wonderful thing. I have no liking for the thought of losing anyone.
Valid. Alright. This place. Cleared. Go and grab some things around the amoeba gazebo. Bottom fish, huh? Let's go to the Holy Tomb. And grab the things from inside too. Juice, we're going on for a while, huh? Well, this makes me very happy that I can stream this long again. I mean, technically I could always do that, but that I'm not so sleepy, which most of the times I am. So I just stream for 3 hours or something. Well, 3 hours. It's a bit of an exaggeration. It's more like 4 to 5 hours maybe. Going strong with those 7 hours and not being sleepy. Okay, return to the monastery, yes. Alrighty. But yeah, I didn't make too much progress within those 7 hours. Well, okay, it was a lot of battles. There was a lot of battles, so obviously progress would be slow. Alrighty. Especially if you don't play with offensive tactics. Oops. Was someone here that wasn't loaded in yet.
Right.
Play rather defensively, so okay.
Professor.
Okay, this is not someone I can talk to. Good.
Right.
That was an unexpectedly fierce battle. The Knights of Seros were tough opponents. If the Archbishop had been there, we would have been in trouble. If it hadn't been for the efforts of the main force, who even knows?
You're not wrong. Hey there, dude.
Next, we'll be headed to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad to begin the invasion, right? I wonder if we can defeat the Tempest King. We have to.
Tempest King. Is that the title for Dimitri in this one? Hey there, Ferdinand.
Dimitri, the King of Fargus. He despises Edelgard and everything she stands for. I am of the opinion that a man seized by such strong feelings is not fit to be king. It is a sad situation, really.
Kings can't be emotional?
No, they cannot. Kingly judgment has to be wholly separate from the emotions of the individual. At any rate, I find it hard to imagine that Dimitri could defeat Edelgard.
Alrighty.
Professor.
Hey there.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Between Garreg Mach and Ferdiad stretch the plains of Teal'c. That's the site of the ancient battle where Nemesis, the King of Liberation, fought the prophet Seros. If our forces end up fighting our enemies there, it'll be a clash passed down through the ages.
Poetic, huh? I like that. Okay. let's get...
I hope that...
But I could... The text was great from the beginning, so it's nothing new. Yeah, it's not new text. I'd like to buy from the secret shop. Do the convoy. I want to have a...
Is that the one?
I want to have some spare master seals. There we go.
Thanks a bunch.
There we go. Not sure if I'll need that many, but better safe than sorry. Hey there, little girl.
I need your help.
Item that belonged to Anna in the dining hall. What's up, Caspar?
All right, off to the kingdom's capital we go. What's the matter? Should I not be excited? I can't help it. Everyone's got to have something to look forward to.
Well, I wonder if it is. No, I don't think it is. I don't think Caspar's picking it. I think he might not have been initially told.
Hey, welcome.
Because he's too excitable. Okay, some more herbs.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good
Let's
eye.
do that.
A pleasure doing business with. Come again.
I guess I could sell those fish that I've gotten. That are literally just for the sake of money.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
And to boost magic and resist. Ah, okay, it's a stat boosting one.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Probably also not something you cook into food, so.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Alrighty.
Come again.
Right, I'll just
Welcome.
sell the bullions that I've got. Not too many, but
This one?
okay.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Please come again.
Thanks. Anything else? Might as well.
Come back. Hey there.
Nope.
Come back anytime.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
What do
You
you
there.
require?
I would like to replenish all my battalions except for these. Thank you.
Farewell.
Alrighty. I think we're good here.
Maybe.
Okay. This way then. I guess I'll also have to pay another visit to the dining hall, but I will have to go there regardless, so.
The old general who serves the Rowe family in Aryan Road is known for being a curmudgeon. Even if we invited him to join our side, he probably just wouldn't respond.
A curmudgeon, huh? Yeah, it's interesting, because he's essentially still a foe. That's right. Okay. Gritza!
The Knights of Seros. They certainly know how to inflict pain. However, the demon within me will be satiated only by fighting you.
Alright. Sure. You do you, Gritza. You do you. Okay, anything else? There we go. Wait. Okay, let's enter this place.
Right.
Oh, you're still here. Fletch.
My brother fought proudly to the end and died an honorable death. He said something to me before the battle. He was entrusting his dream to me. I'm gonna see this battle through to the end. I'm gonna fight for my brother.
Don't die in the next battle. Because I kind of feel like, since you didn't even mention the dream itself, like what his dream was, it might have been a sign. Alright, alright. Brave.
What?
And there's Dorothea.
I heard that Randolph died in battle guarding Garreg Mach. We knew each other for, wow, more than 5 years. My chest feels tight. Think about it.
Oop.
There's no end in sight to the fighting. I might be next. Any of us could be.
Ah, posting links, okay. In that case, good riddance. Probably some bot. First message a link? No way, that's not anything bad. We'll make it through together.
Together, eh?
Yes.
That sounds like one of Sylvain's old pickup lines. But, yes. Let's get through this war together.
I suppose it does.
Professor?
Right. Felt like it hadn't deployed Sylvain in a while, so... But I also don't really need much of supports with him, so...
Destroying Seteth is a big achievement, but as long as the Archbishop remains in good health, we must remain vigilant. One day they'll probably try to surprise attack us again. We have to attack them first.
I wonder if Seteth will find it in his heart to eventually forgive. Good old Violet. Well, at least he's alive. At least he and Flayn are alive. And hopefully they will survive. Alrighty. Alrighty. That was the entire place, right? I think so. So, on the training grounds apparently. Let's go explore the other areas before I return to the dining hall.
Unbelievable.
Now then,
No, I'm counting.
I'm a monk.
I dedicated my life to serving the church. However, now all that comes from the church is talk of spilling blood. Now that we've even lost Seteth, the possibility of the church returning to its former power is slim. Today, I came to beg the goddess to grant me leave to quit my position. From tomorrow, I live by my own values.
Good on you, mister. Good on you. Alrighty. Right, I gotta readjust my headset real quick. Gotta make sure that it doesn't fall down. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Counselor. Yes. Who is this? It's supposed to be Dorothea, maybe? What's the difference between killing someone and calling for their death instead? In both situations, their blood is on your hands, so isn't it all the same? That's less guilt. I was running out of time, so I didn't have time to properly think about it. You should think together. I mean, I might as well. Let Balthus and Happy sing together. They still need their support.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
They both like it too, so that's a plus. Unlock their support. Nice. Alrighty. Anything else? Probably not. So this way. Hey, there's Sylvain.
Professor, some people are so in awe of King Dimitri, they call him the Tempest King.
I see.
After he wins, there won't be anything left. He'll be a storm, leaving nothing behind. He hates the Empire so much, he's willing to do anything to bring it down.
He hates the Empire?
Yeah, because of the role the Empire played in the tragedy of Duscur. You know, even back at the Officers' Academy, he never had much to do with anyone from the Empire. We'll be fighting Dimitri and his troops soon. We all ought to train a little harder if we want to stay alive.
Interesting. Even back then, huh? Never paid much attention to it. Does he not have any supports with anyone from the... I mean, Merced's obviously an exception in the first place, having origins from... But yeah, he had not have any supports with anyone from that house if you were to recruit all of them? I wonder... I mean, the dude doesn't have any supports with anyone from the other houses, I don't think. Okay, let's start. No one's on the 3rd floor. Edelgard's in the dormitory, huh? Picking out someone's room, perhaps. There are. Oh.
Professor, halt! Don't come in here.
Hasn't this happened before?
I thought I told you to forget about that. There's something I don't want you to see.
Is it a portrait?
So, you know about it. Yes, it's a portrait of you. I painted it myself.
I don't know how we know, but...
It's, quite disgraceful. I did a terrible job with it, and it looks nothing like you.
Thank you for that, Edelgard.
I'm happy that you appreciate my efforts, but please don't touch that door.
Aww. Aw, Edelgard. So embarrassed. Hey, Linhardt.
There are stories of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago, of which we have no real evidence today. So many, in fact, that I'm led to wonder if those relics are nothing more than legends. Especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the families of the 10 Fodlan elites.
I didn't pay attention. Sorry, Linhardt.
You must know about the Western Church in the Kingdom and the Eastern Church in the Alliance.
Okay.
But you probably don't know about the Southern Church. It used to exist a long time ago in Enbar. About 120 years ago, they had a massive insurrection. The bishop of the Southern Church who participated was exiled by the furious emperor.
I see.
In fact, the empire reconciled with the Central Church, but relations continued to be strained. That history has probably laid the groundwork for the current antagonism among the empire's citizens.
I see. Well, we're doing something about the church right now, so... So all the Empire people can breathe easy. Oh. Commoners that don't like the church. Ah, hey there, Bernie.
I've got a dream, you know. I don't know if it'll come true, but it's nice to hope. Remember when I went to Bridget with Petra? I drew a picture of some of the flowers I saw there.
Aww.
Next time, I want to go even farther. Maybe Dacta. Maybe even past that. I want to fill a whole book with drawings of the biggest plants I see. And the carnivorous ones especially. Oh, I hope I get the chance.
Aww. That's kinda cool. That a paralog was referenced.
It seems we will soon set foot in Ferdiad. I used to live there, you know, though that was before my time in the Officers' Academy.
He sure isn't. We're your hostage. We're an exchange student.
That's right. I was enrolled at the School of Magic there for a time. Trouble within the kingdom forced me to return to Alliance lands. There was much I had yet to learn.
I see.
Well, that was certainly frightening.
The church?
You're very perceptive, Professor. Having to fight against the Church of Seros was unnerving. To push back against something I've hinged so much of my life upon, I was terrified.
Yeah.
But now we must fight Lady Rhea, and I won't back down.
Good on you, Mercedes. On having overcome that battle. Hey there.
How have we come to this? Fighting the Archbishop and her knights? I'd never imagined. I hate this so much.
Right. Noella likes Rhea a lot too.
Professor, I tried. I gave treatment to everyone I could, but lives were still lost. The infirmary is as much a morgue right now as it is a place of care and healing.
Oh, can't even enter the place. That's kinda cool actually that they made that thing.
There's a school of sorcery in Ferdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magical research. The study of crests and sorcery should not be separate. I've often thought I should pay them a visit someday. I never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
Valid. Alright, alright. Alrighty. We're almost through. Talking to everyone. Hubert.
This was a trying month, but we did manage to hold Garreg Mach. If only just.
Yeah.
Honestly, I did not expect such strident supporters of the Archbishop as setteth in flame to flee. But with this victory, we have all but cornered the Church of Seros and its knights. The goddess above shall give way to the darkness that has long dwelled below.
Good. So, supply run.
I have a request for you.
How that? The battle, huh? Yes.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Renown and money are very important right now. So I guess I will have to do another battle, huh? Well, who knows when. Who knows when I'll do that. Talk to everyone. I suppose it's training grounds. Let's check that place to get some more money as well. And then have dining time. Okay, Axstrom. I mean, realistically, you just get a free win. I should just send in Yuritsa because that way I could definitely get the money and the reward. Whatever, let's just do that.
Foolish.
One. The second enemy also deals only 1 point of damage. But yeah, I should also check the skills of some of my characters. Caspar learned Assassinate. And lethality, and with lethality, I'll have to equip it first, I believe. I need to check if there's any other skills for others that I still need to equip. Here we go. Re-win. Okay, not what I meant to do. Wait. Inventory. Abilities. Right. I think this is probably the best for me. Best things for me. Have. Yes. Can equip. Technically, could equip that. Fine. We're good. Yeah, sure. Let's keep it like this. Let's keep it like that. Good. We're good. Lethality I definitely want on you. That'll do. Let's take Desperation over X plus 4. You're a flyer, so alert stance wouldn't be too bad. You have plenty of HP. Okay, you could have... No, I think you're good. Alert stance, you're a flyer. I don't really use lances. Okay. Guns plus 2. I don't know. Reason. Axe pros, lance pros. You're good. Except for something. All these things are worth it. I believe. Alright. We're good. Good. Right. We got... Nope. No need for those things. Whatever. Let's just keep it the way it is right now. Even though those are not the synergetic battalion skills. With a mistake I made previously. I'll keep pass on her, why not? Yuri. Oh, you can still equip one of those things. Really strength, actually not that bad. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Oh, he doesn't have Death Blow. That's what's up. Oh wait, Fiendish Blow. That's because his class got it, right? I think he can't equip that. That's probably why. Okay. For you, I'd like to get Pavis. Grade. HP plus 5, I suppose, for Pavis. Charity chest. Chance to proc and dexterity. I think I'd still rather keep strength +2 on her. Copy. I think you're holding up right. Okay. There goes that. Okay. Just a real... ideally I'd go through the Hominoids too, right? Makes sense. Got Wind Sweep. Cannot counter. By 3. Might be nice to have Wind Sweep. Oh, there we go. Got that at the end, please. Health Splitter's probably better than Smash, yeah. We're good? We're good. We're good. We're good. Wrath Strike, Curve Shot Grounder. Yeah. Vengeance, Curve Shot. Nothing. Drawback. Those 3, yeah. Wrath Strike. Link Focus Position, yeah. Sounds about right. We're good. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. Making the enemy unable to use magic could come in real clutch at times. Hit rate, though, is really nice to have. Well, he's got a magic bow, so usually the hit rate is the warriors when they have the issue with the hit rate is usually when they're in forest tiles, but the magic bow just ignores that, so that's good. Only Curse Shot, Deja Vu. Wrath Strike Grounder, yep. Nothing. Yeah. Yes. Unchanged. Die. Could get you Curve Shot as well, huh? Sometimes I'd really like to have Curve Shot, but your other skills are very important. Gov, yeah. Healing Focus, Reposition. Yeah, I don't think I need Shove on you as well. Alrighty. That stuff. Go through that as well. Let's go to the dining hall. Where's Anna's thing that she lost? Over here.
Hey.
Right, let's just teleport down there. There we go, okay. Wait, Anna's not motivated right now, right?
I hope they...
Gifts. Which one was it again that she liked? Something that mentioned rare, I believe it was. But I probably don't have more of it than one. Probably only had one of those. realistically should like anything that is collecting, but because these things have resale value. Oh well.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Let's just give her random things.
Oh.
There we go. Motivation's up again. Dining hall. Okay. Morale meals. Wait. Say first. Morale meals. Effects enhanced when dining with an ally. So anyone really. Okay, first things first, within the full menu. Oh, wow, everything is boosted, huh? That's good. In that case, let's check first. Goals. What goals? Fort, Edelgard, Hubert, Ferdinand, Leonhard, Bernie, Lesithia. That one first. Hubert doesn't like it as much. Let's go with this one, I suppose. Wait. Yeah, sure. Right. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I love.
Okay, that's one. Didn't unlock a support between them. Okay. Hubert, Dorothea, and Shamir. Because it's boosted, it's probably best if I try to Dorothea and Shamir. Shamir likes this one. Sure. Sure. They're both motivated, but it's probably best if I use this month where there's boosts.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
There we go. Port. Not between them, but we got this. Okay. It got already 8. Bernie. So Ferdinand with Constance, perhaps. They both like this meal. Anything else they both like where I might have more ingredients left? Yes. Good. Ferdinand and Constance then.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Delicious.
There we go. Got those two. Linhart. Ruthia and Caspar I should try for, I believe. What do I have more ingredients of? This one. Oh, they both like this. How convenient. Alrighty. Linhardt with someone that hasn't eaten yet. Thing that Linhardt likes. This one. I see. Ash and Mercedes both like this one, but it's a bit of a waste to... unless they're both gonna be left over in the end. It would be a bit of a waste to go with that. Let's do this one, Linhardt and Happy. Yes.
Usually the atmosphere in the dining hall kinda bums me out, but with you two, I think I'll be okay.
None of us are great at reading a room. Isn't that right, Professor?
Right, got that one. Let's see if I can do something about motivation. Petra, Ash, Mercedes, Lorenz, Yuri, Balthus. So, Yuri kinda needs it still. Anna doesn't really need it anymore, technically. Eloise needs it still. I can eat 2 more meals. There we go. Eloise and Manuela like this one. There we go. I love this game a lot too.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
This is a wonderful dish.
Very nice, although some elements of it, like when you play too much back to back, some elements can get tiring, but the game itself is still very good. Okay, okay, not too many left. Wanted something for Yuri. Nothing that they both enjoy is there. No. Believe they don't have their support yet, right? Yuri, let's check your supports. Yeah, you still need your A support with the other 3. Like this one. As long as he doesn't dislike it. It does. Anything else that I could make where it still have ingredients left over afterwards? No, except for this one. Does either one of them dislike it? No. Okay. That's good then. Let's go with this for the last meal then.
Ah, damn. It's been too long since I've finagled a meal like this. What could be better?
Lose another bet? That might be a silly question. You just seem more enthusiastic than usual about your food.
There we go. They did not get a support unlocked. Okay. Let's save and check out the newly unlocked supports. Well, no need to check mine. Leonhard and Happy. Sure.
This path isn't the right way either. Why do epic quests always involve a lot of legwork?
Well, Abyss is a big place. Maybe it's time to start on your next epic quest. Giving up and going home. People are dying up there after all. We don't have time for this sort of thing.
What sort of thing? You? I'd say you're way more important than the pursuit of war. More interesting, too.
Yeah, and the next big thing in Crestology. How flattering. You gotta stop saying things like that or someone might get the wrong idea. Lucky for you, I'm used to your weirdness by now.
I'm sorry my sincerity rubbed you the wrong way. I meant what I said, but that's fine. Now, back to your ability. I've discovered that this power can be attributed to your blood. The magic originates from your crest. There have been leaps and bounds in research on summoning magic focused on an arbitrary target. The only remaining problems are perception and distance, though it could be argued that...
Blah, blah, big words, blah. I don't even get what you're saying.
You don't have to understand it to appreciate its implications. Here's the connection. Once we understand your power, it's essential that we have a theoretical grasp on how to control it.
All right, I'll do my best.
That isn't as scientific as what I had in mind.
I'll probably need your help wrapping my head around the theoretical stuff. You up for that? No pressure. Well, people might die if you say no, so some pressure, I guess.
Huh? Why me? I guess it can't be helped. I suppose foisting this task on Professor Hanneman would be a waste of my precious efforts. This isn't what I had in mind, but I guess I'm the only man for the job, come to think of it.
Sounds great. Hey, if you're tired, there's no shame in calling it a day and heading back to the surface.
It's more walking than I expected. I've lost sleep over this. But you're way more important than a... Oh, right. You don't like me when I'm sincere. Well, let's get on with the adventure then. We'll check out that hidden passage next. We've got to find that book that Timotheus is said to have left behind. Come along.
Fine. But what if we don't find the book, and you can't figure out a way to solve this?
I've come this far. Now I've got to see it through to the end. How will I ever nap in peace otherwise?
Sounds like we might be stuck together for a while.
I see. Alright. Conversations with those two as well. Balthus and Happy as well. Using Happy's leftover supports
It's so isolated.
greatly.
That would be the point.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Hang on a second. Out here, in a place like this, you should be free to sigh, yeah?
What do you mean by that?
I just thought it would do you well to cut loose and sigh to your heart's content.
Really? You found a nice quiet place where you could annoy me without putting bystanders at risk?
Why does this always happen? That's not what I meant. This is me doing something nice for you. You said before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
That's nice of you. Chance to relax and sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
By yourself?
I'm never alone, pal. These two fists are always by my side, and they never let me down.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have performance anxiety, but anytime you accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday. In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
Not a lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm always on the run from bounty hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, this may be my best idea yet. If
I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty. This is brilliant.
Never change, B. You're so predictable. Alright, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do. Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
Sure, do you think?
It's hard not to like that dummy.
Yeah, I guess. A dummy though. Alright. Caspar and Dorothea, A support. There we go.
Hey, Caspar, care to join me for tea?
Again? Well, let's make it quick. I gotta get some training in eventually.
More training? Don't you get tired of it?
No, I don't get tired of working toward my goals, unlike you.
Whoa.
Me? What do you mean?
Your quest for the perfect husband. I haven't seen you wasting time with any dull-looking guys lately.
Oh, that. Maybe I just found something worth staying in for.
You mean in the monastery? This place is a dump compared to what it was 5 years ago.
That's not what I'm talking about. Honestly, Caspar, you don't understand women at all.
Well, excuse me. Maybe I'm just another dull guy.
Well, excuse me, princess.
That must be why you don't pick up on how I feel.
What?
When I'm around you, I feel like, well, like I can always be myself. I don't need to act differently or flirt or lie. I can just be me. I always said you were little brother material, but when we're alone like this, the idea of marriage...
Nope. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need a minute. I was not ready for this.
Caspar, settle. You might be getting the wrong idea. I was only saying, when I'm with you like this, I can forget all about marriage and just be friends.
Huh? Right. Of course.
Though I suppose relationships like that can also lead to marriage.
Now I know you're messing with me.
I'm not trying to tease. I was just thinking out loud. If neither of us ever find our special someone, it might not be so bad to settle down and spend the rest of our lives together. What do you think?
I haven't really thought about that. I'm not really the romance type. Spending the rest of my life with you doesn't sound so bad, though. But why are we even talking about this? There's no way you won't find someone great.
Stranger things have happened.
Either way, no point in worrying about it now. I'm plenty happy with our current situation. Let's just focus on staying good friends.
Good idea. Here's to us.
Alright, that was certainly a support. Well then, let's save once more and finish exploring. Alrighty. Do this once more. Correct. Well, actually, let's change the group task up. They've had their support. So they want to keep having Constance train her horses. Plus, they should try and unlock another port of hers. Mercedes. Ferdinand. Ferdinand is good at with horses, so salt is very high. So that's good. Right, Petra and Ash are still not... Didn't motivate everyone. That's okay. Ones that needed are motivated. Come on. Perfect. There we go. That'll help greatly.
Thanks for...
Yes, okay. Hopefully the next thing will push it over the edge. Okay, as for Alois, wasn't he also kind of close in... Yeah. Sure.
I'll make...
Okay. Now then, who else to push a little bit? Might as well push some writing skills for her. Okay. 4 more people. Someone who's mage perchance, who is only good in one type of magic so far. I suppose I could push his reason a bit. Sprawling too, though. Oh well.
It is. How?
There we go. Slowly getting him more access to magics. Though it's not like the game's gonna be that much longer. With very few months left. Let's push Anna's faith a little bit. Perfect, very nice. 1, 2. There we go. Rescue. That's gonna be helpful. That's gonna be very helpful. Good choice on my part. With that. Okay. Edelgard. Bert. Let's get some more reason. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Hubert. Maybe some perfect. Perfect would be great. But okay. Well, there's that then. In training.
Thoughts?
Fighting doesn't usually wear me out, but 5 years is a really long time. I'm no strategical genius, but I feel like we should end this as fast as we can, you? Agreed. We'll do whatever it takes to eradicate the enemy. Agreed.
Knew I could count on you.
Yeah, I knew that is what he would want. Yeah, what he would want to hear. Manuela would like to speak, sure.
So I said, 2 can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people.
You're a close friend.
Right, I got it. I knew you'd say we were just friends. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together.
Yes.
When I think about that, what are 1 or 2 men?
What's wrong? Calm down. What's wrong? I think calm down sounds so weird in this scenario, but I don't think I've ever picked it, so calm down.
I can't stay calm when I'm like this. What's wrong is, it's not just 1 or 2 men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Alright, let's do that. Okay. Hubert would like to talk to you. Oh, Louise, okay.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Hello, Louise. You look gloomy.
No, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers.
I know what you mean.
That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum.
I've never said this one, so I'm curious what happens when I say, "You're handsome when you brood."
Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull. Ah, you really are just like Gerald. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip.
Yeah, okay, so both of the options that I picked in this one are super awkward in sense of dialogue cohesion.
He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me.
That's fair.
You, on the other hand, well, you inherited the old man's comic talents.
I still like your jokes. Your terrible puns. I like terrible puns. I like puns.
I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you. I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future.
Here.
To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world. Apart from you, perhaps.
You're making me blush.
Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan, and to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother.
I'm counting on you.
Good. In the name of Gerald, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Of course. Alrighty. So he's motivated. Hubert would like to speak with you, of course.
Nice place, isn't it, Professor? Standing here, you can almost feel the goddess's absence. Discounting what dwells within you, of course. Do you think some punishment would rain down from the sky if this monastery were to be destroyed?
No.
Of course not. Even if the so-called Immaculate One came back here for revenge, that would only be a result of this war, not the work of a deity.
You hate the goddess.
If it is between love and hate, then I would choose the latter. The goddess failed to properly govern this world. That is why it is necessary for Lady Edelgard to become the supreme leader of Fodlan. Those with power must use it wisely. Is that not a teaching of the Church of Seros? It's absurd to preach to others what you cannot practice yourself.
Definitely true. You're absolutely right.
Yes. It is our humanity that pushes us to step up and take the lead should the need arise. That is not the case for inhuman creatures with lifespans well beyond our own. We must fight to preserve what makes us human. You are the one closest to the enemy. I wonder if you will be able to maintain your humanity to the end.
If I'm unable to.
Does that mean you know I will do what must be done? You must trust me a great deal. I've already dedicated my life to Lady Edelgard. To throw my lot in with you is inconceivable. But if I had 2 lives to give, I might devote one of them to you. Not as master and servant, but as equal partners.
That's nice of you, Hubert. Alright, anyone else? No? Good.
Nothing is impossible for us.
I understand what an imposition this is, but...
Amazing, no?
Perfect, of course. You ranked up?
Skill refined.
Luna A.
Simple enough.
Low prowess.
Sparks pleasure.
Lance crit.
Pressed yet?
Night Kneeler.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Low prowess. Okay, I'm gonna equip Lance crit. Definitely. That's too good to pass up. Yuritsa, Lance crit. Authority. It's only might. It's not hit rate, it's only might. That's crit. Yeah, it's already plenty powerful, so there's that. Right, let's save once more. I'm gonna give the certifications another shot. Constance. Kinda tempted now, huh? Well, might as well try.
As I knew I would, of course.
I'll have to think on it. I'm gonna save in between. Certifications. Yuri. Not quite 100%, but probably, yeah, a lot better. Very nice.
That was a breeze.
Yes, change class. Save. Wonderful. Certifications. Aloise, can you pull it off too? Very nice. Hey. That boost. Nice.
I did it!
Yeah. Now Aloise can wield magic. Very good. What a good way to round up this stream. Over 8 hours. Very nice. Okay. So this is where this is where we're going to end the stream for today. Hope you enjoyed it. There will be a stream tomorrow of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So yeah. There's that. So anyway, that's it for this time. Hope you enjoyed it. Until next time, and thanks for dropping by. I totally messed that up because I totally forgot how I wanted to say that at some point, but whatever. Thank you and bye bye.